shall swoop.
You're coming awfully close. Well, what's your next move?
Yo, what's up guys? I was just watching your last stream, then I got notification. I'm glad to see you live. My last stream, we check out some drama, alright? Now unfortunately, I couldn't check out all the drama because there's too many, alright? VTubers quitting. Okay, VTubers quitting is important, alright? So right now, it's the era of VTubers, alright? So I didn't know NTE could spark so much drama. What's up, Steel Lord? There's a lot of drama. Yes, we did check out some drama in my first stream earlier today. This is my second stream. This one I stream a bit late. But yeah, we were gonna get into it, right? Let me catch up with some dailies. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff happening. AI is the best. Well, right now, I think like right now is going to be a like if you want to fight against AI, now's the time, right? Last stream, confirm pulling for Billy. No, there's no such thing, right? I'm gonna delete the evidence. Delete. Okay. Doro. Billy is so cool. If Billy is cool, then why will Billy be one of the lowest revenue ever? My prediction, by the way. It's a prediction kind of thing, right? Scammy? I mean, I learned from the professional Genshin pilot scammer, right? Sometimes you gotta learn these techniques, you know? If you don't learn these techniques, right? Who else is gonna teach you? Everybody's gonna save my mommy Valina. I'm gonna say that, you know, my mom is sick. And then I get a new laptop. But maybe I don't want a new laptop. I want a new phone, right? Take a selfie together, okay. Is it because Billy is male? I don't think it's because of that. I just think because I don't think Billy can surpass Yi Xingguang. Does it make sense? I could be wrong though, right? I could be wrong, but I don't think Billy can surpass Yi Xingguang. I think Yi Xingguang is too strong for... Like Miyabi, I get it, right? It's been a while, like... Miyabi feels like a... If I'm gonna be honest, I think Miyabi is weaker than Yi Xingguang. I know they are a bit different, right? But it's like it's more like as a whole. ZZZ is gonna drain your wallet with version 3. Drain your wallet with version 3. Get the ratio out of the way.
Ready. Shall we begin?
I saw this game has...
So will you still take on the challenge?
Okay, I saw CCN has maintenance earlier and I was like, what is happening? But now CCN already reset and no need to do anymore. No need.
Wow. This won't be.
No need. No need.
In the park. So will you still take on the... This won't be unless you're counting
What's the
on
plan?
a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
Need to have 2 from Tetra. 1 from Musilis. Oh, I can use Anista now.
Okay, leave it to me.
Musilis, we can use Neon. Neon.
Neon, moving out. Unless you're counting on a miracle.
Wait, what's the
it
drama?
seems I'm about to win.
Oh, need 2 Tetra, is it? Ah, shoot. Everyday Tetra. Do I go 2 burst 1? 2 burst 1 is
Are
kind of
you putting us
cringe.
to work? Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to win.
Okay, go with that. Go with this.
I will
Go with
protect the
this. Get
commander.
this out of the way.
Were you observing this
EOS.
Behold, the strength of the head of my people.
EO. EOS, guys. I'm seeing ton of people defend AI slop sim, GTA wannabe sim because it's enjoyable.
Behold, the strength of my people. Carry on, just so. Commander, the disruptive elements have been removed.
What's the pronouns?
May we continue?
Okay, this is a long essay. This is a long essay. Give me a moment. When it comes to long essay, I need a number of minutes to concentrate, right? Let me get this. Sometimes you don't need long essay all the time, right? You get what I'm saying? I think people just gotta chill with the long essay.
Give this a try?
VTubers, of course.
Interesting.
I'm seeing a ton of people defend AI slop sim GTA
I
wannabe
shall suppress them
because it's
quickly.
enjoyable and they will remove the AI placeholders eventually. Babes is a fully released game where even their own VAs are not okay with the Genai. And if that doesn't tell you and something, then you clearly don't care.
Carry on, just so.
This game is trendy, I get it, but with all trends, they die, they fade, and people move on. And for the record, I played GTA. This wannabe Japan slop game is nothing close to it. Lemao! Lemao Japan slop!
The disruptive
Lemao.
elements have been removed.
Gen AI has been used in the character designs, the posters, the billboards, and even for GB, man, GB. But eventually, this game will end up getting a huge lawsuit for not only copyright from comics waveforms and Shinkai by stealing Stian's etc. from Weathering with You, but also lying about having 0 Gen AI in the game, which by Chinese law states that if you have at least 10% Gen AI in your game, you have to label as your game having it. But did they have 10% though? The game isn't even Japan. That's the point though, right? That's why this is funny. That's why it's funny to read all of these essays by a T-word, you know? T-word have essay. If you think about it, we can respond at 10%, lemao, not 9%, 10%. And I don't care for this game. But what I do care are the real people who wanted to make art for this game and bring it to life. Only for the developers to blow their budget on trailers and promos, which just screams desperation. And before I have people giving me crap, or making Genai slop of my character by the way defending it, or even from other VTubers who have stated they are against Genai, saying it's just placeholders, those are for betas, not a game that's fully released. There's no excuse for it at all. The devs aren't going to remove them at all and will proceed to keep them lying to everybody's face. I'm not saying stop playing the game. If you enjoy it, fair enough, but I know a lot of you support artists etc. And the more you hype up this game, this includes VTubers, you are insulting artists. Artists, guys. Enough said. Crystal out. Damn, so cool, man. So cool. It's like Transformers. Autobots out. Right? Roll out. Okay, guys, rate the... Oh, only some people can reply. Only some people can reply. I see how it is. I see how it is. She knows there'll be backlash. She knows people are gonna make fun of her.
Room for fun after seeing a game made by a
I guess that's life, right?
Wow, you're going to give this
Guys,
a
rate the
try?
essay, guys. Rate the essay. Out of 10.
How interesting.
Does Genai stands for Genshin
You're
AI?
about to get sucked.
Genshin AI. Insulting artists by not playing, but then you insult the artists who made the models and such by not playing. So you gotta choose, right?
I will
Behold, the
So you gotta choose one or the other.
do something for ya.
Weak mental not being able to read the response. VTubers are taking all the L. I guess VTubers are like artists in a way, right? Because they scared people use their... I guess VTubers also scared people use their model as AI against their will, is it? Because if you are a VTuber, I can see why you are afraid of people stealing your model and feed it into AI.
I feel that it wouldn't be for a good
The only
reason.
VTuber that probably don't care is
So,
Burn Peanut.
I'd rather not meet her.
But is Burn Peanut a VTuber? I have no idea because the last time I saw he's just a peanut. Acting high and mighty.
Interesting.
Doesn't let anyone but the people they like respond.
Watch closely, Commander.
Whatever you're still playing. That's the thing though, right? Why would you not be playing? Yeah, seriously, why would you not be playing, right?
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
There was a law that states only Gen AI can't exceed 10%.
Behold the strength born of my people's
Alright guys,
affection.
this is the essay, right? This is the essay. This is the VA for voice actor, engineer, writer, Spy X Family,
Did you see me shine
Serval,
up there?
Honkai Star Rail. Serval and Honkai Star Rail. Which one is Serval again? So she voiced Promea.
Compliance authority.
So it's not Acheron. Some people say it's Acheron, but it's not. But I can see Crystal is playing Love and Deep Space now to calm down. Really?
I created the simulation
Just like that.
room for fun. After seeing a game mate, you're no longer
Just
a
like that,
rookie
they need to calm
commander.
down.
So it's time to take the gloves off.
But yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff,
I will protect you, regardless of my
no
outfit.
pronouns in bio. Surprising. Should put her NIKKE characters in the bio. I will convert from free to play to buying the money and battle pass.
Behold the strength born of my people's
Yo,
affection.
yo, calm down, calm down. Never make emotional decisions.
Reloading.
Emotional. Alright? Now, are you sure you want to make emotional decisions?
I will
Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Because VTubers are boycotting, right?
another victory for firepower.
This is very sad. Uninstall NTE. Rapi. Work smarter, not harder. Doesn't that apply to using AI as well? Like, why would you work harder? Use AI. Like, that's the definition, right? Your definition: work hard, smart. NIKKE video games. Dude, does this person not know that Kim Hyung Tae, Stellar Blade director, is like pro AI? Even though the Stellar Blade and Shift Up director, right? Shift Up CEO is literally a pro AI. He even posts AI art on his own Twitter. No way, man. No way people don't know that.
Great, you're doing well.
NIKKE use
Looking
AI. I'm
forward
sure
to your
NIKKE use
next
AI,
round.
man. Yeah, I'm sure NIKKE use AI,
I
but
believe my
maybe not
victory
as
is
much as the
imminent,
other games, right?
But I won't let my guard down.
Some of these comments are outrageous. Muting, have a nice day. Infinity NIKKE.
I will
Behold
A dude.
the strength born of my people's
VTuber.
affection.
Stellar Blade fan. People are stupid to believe this is made with AI.
Even for battle.
I will keep on playing. I played the game, I like
The
it.
strength born of
It's
my
pretty good
people's
so far.
affection.
People are happy playing the game, but the moment an inch of AI has been spotted, everything goes mad. It's pathetic. It's virtue signal.
What do you think? Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
Virtue signal. They don't like when AI is not. How did I do on solo raid? I haven't checked actually. 'Cause I did it the day before yesterday. Yesterday I was a bit sick, so that's why I couldn't stream, right? I think I fell off because when I did it the other day, I got like 3.2% top rankings. But I'm pretty sure I would have fallen off by now. Pretty sure I would be like 5 point or maybe 6% or maybe 7%. Maybe I'll get kicked out from the leaderboards. Kicked out, deserve for talking too much about AI drama. Never focus on solo raids.
Wow,
That's what you
you're
get.
not even falling behind an overclock. I might actually lose if I'm not careful.
X is so unhinged. You think it's X? No, I think it's everywhere, man. I don't think it's X. I'm sure you go to Facebook, people will do the same thing. People will say the same thing. I'm sure it's Instagram, people will say the same thing. I don't use... I guess I do use Instagram to a certain extent, but mostly just for browsing pictures. I guess Instagram is not like a good website to see opinions, right? Maybe Facebook. What else? I'm pretty sure Reddit, maybe something like this as well, right? These people claim they hate AI because they respect artists, but they watch pirated anime.
Can we finally hit the beach and relax?
Yeah. The entire concept of stealing, they don't mind stealing actually, right? Instagram is to watch reels. Yeah, you can watch reels on Instagram, or you can... The thing about Instagram reels, right? Like, why would I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Because like, the thing about Instagram reels is it better than TikTok, right? Because TikTok is number one, right? Everybody here knows TikTok is number one. YouTube Shorts is number two. Instagram reels maybe number three. So I don't know, right? Whatever that you want to watch on Instagram reels is probably available on TikTok. So yeah, that's one thing, right? That's one aspect of it.
We've won. Happy
You don't
now.
think so? Reddit have mods. Reddit have mods for what?
I'm glad that's all
About hating on
resolved.
AI?
But what do you think? Can you now feel the
There's no
dignity
search feature
sufficient
on
team?
Instagram. I guess that's true. You like somebody or you like a topic, and then you just follow it there, right? Insta Reels are more unhinged, which is better. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I'm not sure if it's more unhinged. I feel like it's about the same. But then it depends, right? My algorithm could be different from some people's one, right? You get this. But when it comes to the, you know, most things, I mean, YouTube Shorts is already there as well, right? So there's that as well. X is for the whiner. Winner? You mean whiner, right? Not winner. Whiner. Get this out of the way.
Time to try again, no?
It's more random. Yeah, that's why a lot of people say, right? If you're starting content creator or something, people recommend you to go TikTok and Instagram because it was random. How were the CZN free pools? CZN free pools? I haven't done any CZN free pools. I'm stacking it. Stacking Lemao. Wait, something is not right. 5 times, right? You got Hugo again. Congrats. Is that who you wanted though? Yeah, is Hugo who you wanted? Oh yeah, I saw this. This one is gonna be crazy, right? Let me see if I can bring up and show you guys. Because at the end of the day, I don't know what Hugo's dupes do actually. I thought Hugo was the one that people say is quite good, right? Like which dupes from standard character is good? I think Renoir is not bad. Maylin, I think don't need dupes. But yeah, most characters are going to be. You got Promeya and 20 pulls. Yo, congrats, man. I lose 50-50 and I have to like buy one package. It's a bit annoying, but you know what? I take that, man. I would take that. Sometimes that do be life, you know. Okay, I've caught up with the stuff.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Weeklies. At least I got the guaranteed early. No, I did not. There's no such thing. People are happy playing the game, but the moment an inch, okay, signaling crowns, uninstall, nobody cares, alright. Seems like it's the same sentiment over again, right? I know your pain, the use of generative AI, okay. Should have installed it in the first place, filtered, go ahead uninstall Twitter too while you're at it. NTE feels like a worse ZZZ. This art is really good. Cosplay. I can't see a damn thing. Why is it so dark? Is this Arya? Who is it? VTC. I don't know who that is. The NIKKE, is it? Still on AI drama? Yes, AI drama is very important, right? So right now with the AI drama, because you need to understand, it used to be small, right? It used to be like, okay, there's this kid crying, right? There's that kid crying, right? And then there's this kid crying. Not being able to see even a single queer... Wait. Oh, this one is not about AI. Okay, this one is a different one. So this one is about Hoyoverse. Not being able to see a single queer relationship, right? As romantic in a game that specifically pushes queer ships and hardly ever does the same for male or female ships is clearly a sign of homophobia, even if it's subconscious. It's not just a matter of preference, because if you can engage with all these male or female ships with varied dynamics, alright, they usually don't even have as much game content as queer ones, but refuse to ever give even a single queer ship a chance. This shows that you see queer relationships as inherently lesser. Don't come at me with reverse scenarios because queer people are oppressed and cishet people are oppressors. Queer people not wanting to create and engage with media depicting their oppressors is not the same as cishet people refusing to create and engage with media depicting people they are oppressing. Alright? Of course the same can. Alright? Of course, right? And should be said regarding all marginalized people. White people, whether cishet or queer, refusing to engage with any media focusing on characters of color, which is men, whether cishet or queer, refusing to engage with any media focusing on female characters. Female characters. Alright guys, it's very, very important. So these and much more examples all come from biases that people should work on undoing instead of a preference as an excuse to never tackle any issues. All minorities deserve representation in media. Do you guys agree? Do you guys agree, guys? All minorities. Everyone that quits is a tourist. He's replying to his own replies. No, he's writing an essay. But he can't write an essay so because he's not... So in Twitter, you gotta be paid to win to write a long essay in one post. There's like a limit of words. I forgot how many limit of words, right? It's a bit weird. Hoyo can't explicitly say that the characters are queer because of censorship. Damn. Okay? But if you play the game, you can notice that they make certain characters interact often in ways that can easily be interpreted as romantic. Most of the time it's 2 male or 2 female characters. What do you guys think? D forgot to sign into his... Oh. No. That's him, man. That's him. They should have just paid to write. Minorities wanting to relate to cartoon characters. What in the wokey logic? Oh no, it's never about relating. It's about pushing the agenda. The agenda, right? You gotta push the agenda. Because right now, agenda pushing is very important. It's like number 1. Okay, maybe number 2, right? Agenda pushing is number 2. It's no longer number 1. Oh shoot! I forgot to log into Star Savior. The best game ever. Okay, that's life. That's life though, right? That seems uncomfortable for the cat. Is that potatoes? Potatoes. But you know what? If you want to play with your cat, I guess you can play with your cat, right? The cat don't mind it too much, so that's fine. Huge. You prefer the one on the left? Do not the cat. Cat's boobs are not up there though. Their boobs are like down, a bit more down. That's how they can give feed the kittens and stuff, right? But that's the stuff, right? Yo, Hime Nini update. Guys, have you guys seen the Hime Nini update? Hime Nini. Bratty Gyaru vampire. Compulsive gambler. Update to my schedule this week. I won't be playing NTE anymore. Uh-oh. I read somewhere that the developer said that Gen AI usage was just placeholder, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, to be honest. I will play NIKKE in its place, so I actually feel comfortable gambling my money. LOL. LOL. Okay guys, what do you guys think? NIKKE or NTE? She read it somewhere? I'm guessing somewhere on Twitter, right? Somewhere on Twitter. So when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? You know, a lot of these things, a lot of this hate, right? Virtue signaling hate. You think you're trying to play NTE more? How about Blue Archive? I don't know. I don't know what this person plays, right? I don't know why this post made so many people angry. I was letting my community know I was no longer playing the game on stream. I don't care if anyone else plays it. It's not my business. It's about me. NIKKE used Gen AI too. I would love to see proof of that too. The reason why people hate you, right, is because it's performative and it's a virtue signal kind of thing, right? Because it's like you don't really hate AI. Because if you really hate AI, you wouldn't use Twitter to begin with, right? You wouldn't say, oh, but it's different. Oh, but Twitter, I can connect with my followers. But Twitter has Grok though, right? Why would you be using Twitter? And why would you be using X, right? Like, again, you can't say that you hate something, but you're using that thing. You're using that thing that's part of something. NIKKE is shift up. Yeah, that's the thing, right? NIKKE is shift up, man. Like, again, a lot of these people, they don't make sense, right? This double standard, double standard. I mean, I get it, right? You want to farm your likes. You want to farm your good boy points or whatever you want to call it, right? Good boy, good girl points. These people are doing it for clout. It's absolutely for clout, right? They really care. A lot of people that complain about AI, trust me when I say this, they care because it affects them. The moment it doesn't affect them, they don't care. They actually don't care, right? Because like, people that complain about, it's the same about people that complain about lollies, right? It's the same. It's literally the same species. They don't really care about children, right? They say, oh, lollies, okay, this lolly guy should be put in jail, blah, blah, blah. But when it comes to Epstein, they don't care. They never care to begin with. It's all about virtue signaling, right? It's all about like trying to get all of these, you know, they don't really care about kids. You think they care about kids? That's the last thing they care about. They only care about themselves. They don't think about what they are really saying. It's hilarious. I think some of them are kids, to be honest, right? After this AI drama, she gets 1000% more sims. You think so? You think she will be able to get more sims? Hota as a studio has shown it displays holder AI. I had the installer ready too when I got the email that I could download it. When I hear this, I will skip. Hopefully more VTubers drop this slop to show their communities and game developers you can't get away with this shit. Wow. Jamal LC is not messing around. They destroyed 1.3 billion kids with abortions already. Majority of AI haters can't even draw. They act like they are good artists. That's the whole point. wait. I think that's the whole point. Because they cannot draw, they have to compete with AI. That's why. That's why they hate AI. Because they can't draw. If you can draw and you're good at it, you wouldn't be worried about it, right? You'll be like destroying AI, right? It doesn't matter how many AIs come at you, you just destroy them, right? You get commissions non-stop. Like if you're actually good at what, it's because they are not good at what they do. That's why they are bitching about it. I think that's the main reason as well. Yeah, a lot of artists don't really like, a lot of like professional artists, you think they actually complain about this, right? That's like one thing. They hate how AI is being used. An algorithm that suggests your post is different. Yeah, but it doesn't make sense though, right? Like it doesn't make sense for you to hate. So it's double standard. It's literally double standard. You can't say that you hate certain things, but it's okay for this thing and it's not okay for that thing. So let's talk about murder, right? If you are either against murder or you are okay with it. There's no such thing as, oh, it's okay if killing people happen to people that I don't like, or like if it's okay if it happens to my family, no, right? But like that's double standard though. That's deliberate double standard. So if something is bad, like I see this a lot on the internet, right? People like hate stuff, like When bad things happen to their family, they complain. But when it happens to someone else that they don't like, they cheer for it, right? You guys know how it is, right? Most humans have double standard. It's very normal. But the thing is, some double standard are probably like more obvious than others, right? It's just way more obvious than others. This is just how it is. These are the same people that hate AI. It's the same people that complain about everything, right? It's about the like war, genocide, everything. It's like same concept generally. But you know what? If they want to do it, that's fine. At the end of the day, you hope Taigeido murdered. Taigeido. Hate Taigeido. The character story are soulless. Ooh. Character stories are soulless. Same people that hate AI because it's immoral love it when it was barely coming out and were in the AI meme trend. I think at the end of the day, things have to make sense if you don't like certain things. It's more of I think it's more of like you can believe certain things, but if you don't arrive to that place with logic, a lot of people are going to call you stupid, right? They're going to call you names, right? And that's just going to be how it is. It's same can be said for a lot of you know, like vegan protesters, for example, right? They say don't eat meat. You should only eat vegan. Or you should veganism, right? And I think this is why people don't take those people seriously. So the logic would be because animals are living things, whereas plants are not. But that has been proven wrong. Just because plants don't move, I mean they move but very slow, right? Doesn't mean they are not living, right? So that's going to be, doesn't mean they are not a living thing, right? So when it comes to this kind of stuff, there's like multiple different angles about it. Going global is a mistake. These tar DS tend to create drama over anything. Everything is fine in China and Japan, yet only in the West you see this shit. Glad these clowns are out of the game. NIKKE uses AI too. AI bros get so defensive over people not wanting to play their slot. They act like you shot their dog or something. I don't think anyone is acting defensive. You can choose not to play anything. It's up to you. But like, it doesn't make sense or you don't believe that. AI bros is a new slur. I mean, it's not a new slur, right? It's always been there. Cry about it, bitch! I'll keep playing. Even NIKKE use AI, you dumb R-word. R-word. I think for NIKKE, maybe like people are more okay with it because you know, sunk cost fallacy. I'm sure even Hoyoverse use AI to a certain extent, but people still support them, right? Base tweet, base for destroying a little girl on Twitter. Man. One of the worst things about Gen AI as a VA, having to politely ask developers I'm working with if they are using it. They kindly send back detailed emails outlining their workflow with proof of development pictures, which I appreciate, but I hate that I have to take up their time. Voice actor at home. Hashtag ZZZ. Verlina. Hashtag Honkai Star Rail. Hashtag Arknight's Enfield. Amber. She, her. Warframe 40k. Wow. As a developer, I would love to receive such a question. The consumer base don't care. It's an embarrassment that English VAs even get paid at all, when you're also unskilled. Damn! Damn, destroyed. Yo, destroyed. AI have you flipping burgers at Wendy's where you belong. But she's Hoyoverse, ZZZ and Honkai Star Rail though. He's right. She, her though. She, her. You don't say stuff like that. It's disrespectful to she, woman. Woman, right? Online to say I'm unskilled VA. Well, compared to, he's talking about compared to Seiyus, right? Compared to Seiyus means compared to JP. I assume, right? Now I get it, right? This is like a preference. Some people just prefer JP. I understand, right? I'm not going to like, you know, say one or the other, right? Automatic red flag. She, her is automatic red flag, is it? She voiced Valina the Huge. Yeah, but does it make sense? Does it matter if she's a she, her? Okay, luckily she's she, her, so it's much easier for me. If it's a they, them, I might misgender at some point, right? She, her has no skills to back her up. I get it, it's completely fair to do, but you feel like you're bothering them. Okay? Gen AI. Wait, what? Gen AI does really make everything worse. I always hate asking this, but I hate more than it's necessary question. One should assume, in good faith, that you have your own justifiable, well thought out, what is this? Articulate reasons. So try not to be so tough on yourself for attempting to remain in line with your standards. Ooh. Standards, guys. Is ma'am not she, her? Ma'am. Don't call me sir. You're trying to move to Mars? But as you guys can see, pronouns is serious, alright? Everyone here is literally saying that they are quitting. Look at this. Ikoral Itera, Dragon VTuber. Dragon VTuber who loves RPG. She, her. Is this the trans flag? Trans flag. Okay. I have officially dropped out of NTE creator program. No more NTE. No more. Alright? They never disclosed or told us of their AI usage. Still haven't. And I cannot nor want to be part of anything that use Gen AI. The game could have been great. Only some accounts can reply. Oh man, I was about to reply something. More slot for people. Okay, even the best. Even one of the industrial leader in voice acting, Ama Lee herself has came out. Ama Lee, voice actor, singer, followed by AI Surin. Uh-oh. AI is stinky poo-poo. Look at this, even Ama Lee has came out. And she's getting destroyed. She's getting destroyed in the comments. Oh, AI is a tool. It can't all be that bad. Never accept AI for creative purposes, you lazy, soulless AI slopper. AI could never replicate this. I don't know who that is. Yet this platform is ran by AI. Is this platform stinky poo-poo? By that metric, it's covering songs that you didn't write and altering lyrics? How did you get famous again, by the way? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So this is what it is, right? This is what it is. So right now, a lot of people that hated AI have now came out. Have now, that people like, I think like, so here's what's happening, right? Let me tell you guys what's happening right now. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. This is what I see is happening. There's two groups of people, right? So one is, it was like, initially it was just this, right? Let me draw a circle for you guys, so you guys can understand how I view things, right? Because right now I think this is what's happening. So this is people that love AI. Okay, maybe just love AI, right? So there's like a small group of them, right? This is people, and then there's like a big group right here, slightly bigger, right? That hates AI. And then there's like a big group right here. There's like a super big group down here. This one is like neutral. These are the neutral people. And I feel like right now, this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing, I don't know if you guys see this or not. I'm seeing a lot of these people are going here. They don't want to go here. They don't want to go here because these people are so unhinged. They are so cringe. So and what I'm seeing is a lot of them are moving to this side. They are going to this side. And really, like, this is what I noticed on Twitter, right? Because It's the same with those like those wokies, right? Those wokies, like they're trying to virtue signal so hard and stuff. So it's making all the neutral people actually going here, man. I notice this is what they are doing, right? Why do they all announce that they are dropping the game like it's something important? I mean, it's to virtue signal, right? It's literally to virtue signal. But every time I see every one of these posts, the overlap is great. Yeah, it's making the AI lover, right, actually you know, grow bigger and bigger, right? So let me see, is this something that's important for context? The NTE situation sounds very similar to what happened to Subliminal, which two big Twitch streamers called the game horrible, like Moist Critical and Casio, and that influenced the reviews of the game. Meanwhile, content creators like Pezzy, Joba and others loved the game because they saw it had some lore. The NTE situation with these VTubers sounds the same because the influence they have can hurt the game. Why the Twitch streamers in particular make up random bullshit drama and think the opinions are above everyone's else? Iron Mouse is scared to anger some of her audience because NTE has some AI stuff in which I heard is just a small coding stuff. She just want to have a good PR, which is annoying. Just let others enjoy the game. Which are stupid morals getting in the way of you enjoying the game? People should have their own opinion on the game rather than follow stupid and entitled VTubers. Stupid and entitled. I don't know about this subliminal thing. Is this another AI game that came out recently? Yeah, I'm not familiar with it, right? Tell them Wuthering use AI and they will shut up. Do you announce when you leave the club? You just get out of there, nobody cares? I mean, that's the thing, right? It's because F the NTE devs for both failing to disclose this game, use AI, and lie to fans. I'ma keep it real with you, Chief. They are boarding you in the comments and you deserve it. Damn. Emma Lee. I mean, she is... Like, again, most of these people that hate AI are VTubers. A lot of them are VTubers. I don't see any, like, normal streamers so far that, like, really hate or are against it, right? So that's going to be the one. I miss what YouTube used to be. We are going to be the old man yells at cloud someday because kids are growing up on AI. Some will come to their senses, but not enough will. Just wanted to leave that depressing pill on the counter. What is this? True. Isn't this AI? Okay, maybe it's not AI, maybe it's just editing. Isn't this Neurosama and AI too, right? Why only VTubers? Because it competes with them directly. AI competes against VTubers directly, right? Because VTubers are like artists as well. Because if anyone is getting threatened by VTubers, it's AI. Because like there's this I don't know if you know this Neurosama VTubers. A lot of VTubers are more they are very scared, right? That the entire VTubing scene will get taken over by AI. And I think there's more and more, right? Not just Neurosama. Neurosama is like the big one. There's definitely more and more. So it does threaten their job to a certain extent, right? If they are so against AI, then delete the VTuber model and stream themselves. They are afraid that their job, I guess, to a certain extent. And also, most VTubers are friends with artists, so there's that as well, right? So there's going to be a lot of different one, right? A lot of different one. But yeah, when you come to this, right? Gen AI is poo-poo by AI that what is meant to be saving lives. I'm okay with it. Saving lives. Most VTubers don't draw anything though. They just buy their models. Some VTubers do, some VTubers don't, right? I do agree, but like those that don't, right? It doesn't really matter, right? Those that don't, they are still getting threatened by AI because their models could be used, stolen by AI as well, to be used for study. Study lemao. Me looking at more art made by humans while liking and reposting this. AI hasn't gotten better. It's not bad. I'm not that much of a fan of it either. In fact, there are forms of AI I absolutely detest, which I believe is the type of AI Amali is referring to. I'm a fan of AI music because one AI song in particular helped me recover from a mental health crisis caused by an ex. Wow. Is this a drawing? I can't tell if this is AI or not. Is this like a satire kind of thing? Why all AI is bad? Plenty of automation takes jobs that were originally done by humans. That's true. That's true. So Rahil did told facts. The AI facts, right? They bitch about AI stealing now that they can't prove it. They just hate for the sake of hating. Virtual signaling and downplaying how the industry works. Damn. AI music is scary. People are hypocrites though. All these fools crying about AI are the same ones watching all those cute AI Phoebe, Doro videos going around. Yeah, those they are okay with, I guess. Those they are okay with it. I mean, you can keep crying about it, but like the truth is, AI is not going away anytime soon, man. It's here to stay, sadly. It's like you can like it, you can hate it, but it's like, you know, it's there to stay. AI fit anime grows more than artists fit. Damn. AI can never mimic hard work and effort. Why does it need to mimic effort? I don't know what is this VTuber, is it? Planning something for VR chat. For Dragon Quest. Even if NTE removes it today, they will say it's too late. Only bad artists will hate AI, that's probably true. Right, that's probably true to a massive extent, right? So yeah, Iron Mouse, this one we already saw this one.
And they had told my people
It
that there's
literally
no
has scenes
AI
from
in it.
Wuthering with you on a
AI.
big TV in the city
Yup.
with an AI filter over it. It's not even a whoops, we forgot to take out the temp assets. It's theft, and they keep lying. Feel sorry for anyone that was involved without knowing about
It's
this
so
or having
crazy.
already signed contracts without being able to back out.
Bro, I would have never known until I didn't know until I saw that thing on Twitter after the stream. I guess like since I did it, I got pushed. Like a lot of stuff got pushed to me, and then people also added me with stuff. So I saw it, and I'm like, what the fuck, bro? And they told my sponsor people. They told my sponsor people, they said
They were lying.
They said no. They said we do not have AI in anything.
No
There's no
AI.
AI anywhere. And it's just like, why are you fucking lying, bro?
Lying. If you told someone that there's no AI, then you found out there's AI, it's a different conversation. Well, I'm not sure if that's true or not, right? I think some people could be lying about that. Woman voice. Transparency is key. So are you saying that it's not about AI, it's about scamming? Is that what you're saying? Then why are they complaining about AI then? Right? Why are they not complaining about NTE is a scam? The company is a scammer. No one is saying that. Everyone is saying NTE use AI. So if a company lie, you should try to push a narrative that the company is a scammer or trying to lie to you, rather than trying to push a narrative that is about AI. So the narrative that's being pushed by everyone seems to be about AI. And because AI will get you the likes on Twitter, AI will get you the comments, AI is to boost your social media. That's why AI is the best. AI. People need to wait for the official response from the company. I don't think they're going to respond anything, right? Because at the end of the day, I thought this is going to be like that big of a deal and they need to respond. It's probably like a small subsection in the Western audience, right? She herself isn't being honest, should be bashing the company for lying under the contract. I'm not sure if it's lying or not. And then she say like her people and stuff. But it is just one small clip, right? Iron Mouse is S word, yo, chill out. Yeah, when it comes to company lying, then push that narrative, right, that the companies are lying. But if that's, if something else is, everyone that's been saying the other stuff are like completely different, right? Easier to farm with AI. Isn't this also AI? Is this AI? Is using VTuber, is VTuber a form of AI? I wonder, right? I wonder if VTubing is a form of AI. Maybe it is to a certain extent for some people, right? It depends how you want to look at the term. My VTuber AI is AFK farming. Twitter or Grok uses AI. Why are these people still using the platform? Oh, because they are okay with certain AIs. Does that make sense? How many AI should I hear for this day? They didn't consider that AI enough. Girls Frontline, Big Black C. Trademark title information has been updated. Girls Frontline, BBC. The Lunasha Covenant. Okay. How does this work? What's the original name? So this game is coming out this year, guys. VTubers stands for live tech. Why is it called BBC? Lunasha Covenant, right? Oh, they changed the BBC, is it? The world is not ready for BBC. We are still all calling it BBC. How much is the AI usage? It's just a couple of pictures so far that I see that that's used in the background. Some people might not even notice it, right? This guy could do the funniest thing by making an all-female football game and naming it Girls Black Line. Mika will never stop. It was Blue Butterfly something, is it? I think Blue Butterfly Covenant. What is your game's version of a simple character that breaks the game and cool the character that's very mean? Uh-oh. Very, very mean. Every company uses AI to some extent. If they say they don't, they are lying. Yeah, like even if the company don't use it, the person working in the company could be using it, right? And they might not disclose. How do you actually know, right? Like how many of you guys say you work in a company, your boss asks you to do something, maybe you search up Grok or search up ask ChatGPT to solve that thing. Like that's logic, right? Like that's just normal for nowadays. Like in the 2026, some people do that, right? Like, are you not supposed to use AI at all, right? I'm sure there's going to be a lot of things that people are just going to rely on it, right? It's just too good of a productivity multiplier not to. You're stupid if you don't use AI. Yeah, that's true, right? If you want to be a loser, then don't use AI. Don't use AI and be a loser, alright? Now, nobody wants to be a loser, right? It's very common in firms or companies. I'm a programmer myself. My company say use AI to increase productivity. Yeah, even if your company never say that, right? A smart person would just automatically use it, right? Because even if your company never say anything, why would you not use it to increase your workflow? What if something can take 2 hours and you can use AI to make it like 30 minutes? Why would you not do that? Why would you not want to save your own time if you work in a company? Right? You can spend the other 1 hour doing dailies if you want to, right? But I don't know if your company allows you to do that, but I'm just giving an example, right? Asmongo was right. People are scared of losing their jobs. They are scared of losing their jobs, right? And I understand. I get the fear. But the thing is, this is like what's the word? It's like a pointless fear mongering because it's not going to change anything. It's not like if everyone comes out together to fight against AI or hate AI, it will go away. It's not going to happen, right? AI is here to stay, sadly, right? sadly or beneficially, however you want to look at it. It will take a week work in 1 day, then AFK for 4 more days. I will invent AI in my workplace to do more dailies. It'll be like choosing to code in Notepad when you have proper IDEs. Yeah, like doesn't matter if you're a coder, you're anything, right? Yeah, you can really do the stuff. People are afraid of losing their jobs in this economy. Yeah, I get it, right? There's like the thing about side games, Uma Musume is an illusion. 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 I was gonna read this, but it's a bit too long. Wow. How long did he took to write this? That's a long one. Everything is illusion. Everything is illusion, eh? I'll be like, if I read this, it will take 3 hours, man. It will take 4 hours. It's not bad to do it for your job. You just can't use a specific company info or client info while using AI. Using company, I'm not sure what you mean by that, right? Big essay. Side games hate time. Hope they mention their new AI company too for more hate farming. Really? Use AI to give you a summary of the essay. Let me just read the TLDR, right? You know what? That's a good way to look at it. Give me summary of this Grok can read Reddit, right? Can Grok read it fast enough though? Side games make side games AI. Yeah, what happened to that? There was a lot of drama back then when they first announced the side games AI. And I was like, okay, cool drama. Okay, side games' reputation for showering players with free pools has a highly predatory endgame. It drains dedicated players' time and money through hyper-competitive PvP, dupe-heavy support card gacha, power creep and brutal RNG grinds for Uma glue, and paid quality of life subscriptions. Casuals can enjoy it as a high-quality visual novel, but serious players face burnout, while the game's charm and freebies fuel tribalism that dismisses criticism. So is side game... so is it a good game or a bad game? Side games say we currently don't use AI in the current games, but we'll let you know when we do. Solid summary? I mean, that's how it is, right? Now the thing is, right, when it comes to, what's the word? When it comes to this kind of stuff, I get it, right? Everybody, when it comes to Uma Musume and stuff, it might seem generous at first, but I think that's how it works at first when I play it as well, right? People were saying that Kita-san Black, okay, reroll for that. And then after a while, I think people started noticing that the game was actually not that free to play, right? That's going to be the stuff. But yeah, when it comes to these kind of things... Hello, audio. Is the audio not working on Twitch? What's happening? I'm pretty sure the audio is working, right? Because the stream has been running for a while. If the audio is not working, it'll be insane. You're on Twitch, but you cannot hear anything. Guys, he can't hear anything, guys. Guys, can you guys help him? Uma Musume makes a lot of money for a reason. Anyone on Twitch can help him. Give him some tech tips. Audio is fine in YouTube. It's kind of cheap if you ignore the PvP. But does PvP give gems though? PvP though. Manaka Iwami. Oshinoko. Let's see. Rice Shower, Uma Musume. Okay, is there Blue Archive? Black Summoner, what is that? I don't think I know any of this anime actually. What the heck? Romantic Killer. Oh, Arknight's Exousia, okay. Oh, she's the bird in Demon Slayer. Oh, Hikari. Hikari Nozomi. Ah. Hikari Nozomi. How can he answer me if there's no sound? You don't see any hentai characters? Hentai. Wait, Piper the lolly. Wait, does she voice a lot of lolly? Lolly? Okay, this one is adult. Adult. Lolly. Adult. Adult. Lolly. 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 Looks like adult. So a bunch of she do quite a lot of lolly voices, I guess. Why is there a bird? Mornia should have been lolly. How can Mornia be lolly? Lolly? No. So that's going to be. I know. Yeah, who is the most famous JPVA, right? I feel like Takashi Ri, or whatever her name is, right? I think I hear her a lot. Who else? In like gacha games, right? In gacha games specifically. I actually don't know much actually. Now that I think of it, I actually don't know much. What are elemental reactions? Everness to Everness. Can I click on this? Tanaka Ri is too good. Oh my god, dude with nipples. Oh my goodness. Sensu Ultra. Okay, who is playing? Guys, who is playing? Sensu Ultra. You need some holy water? I guess so, right? YouTube will get me. No, YouTube has double standard. So YouTube uses AI, right? YouTube uses AI. So a lot of AI, AI has double standard, right? Dude's nipples is fine. It's only when it's waifu, right? Cannot waifu. When it's dude, of course it's allowed, right? Everybody here knows how it is. WTF is that game all in black? This one is Reverse 1999. This one is apparently Honor of Kings or something, right? Is AI woke? AI is pretty woke, yeah. Why is there no horror gacha game? There will always be double standards. That's life. That's true. That's true. Double standard happen all the time, right? Oh yeah, there's a new drama, guys. We need to talk about this drama. But first, why is there no horror gacha game, guys? Horror gacha game. Exposing all VTubers. What's this?
Beware. Beware. I'm gonna cringe warning right now. I'm gonna show you how I look like when I puppeteer my model. So I go, okay, hello chat. Oh my god, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I had a pretty good day today. Yeah, I went to the store and it was like pretty cool. And it was like, yeah.
I mean, yeah, makes sense. That's how most VTubers talk, right? They talk in a very exaggerated sense. How do you expect to make a gacha game horror? How do you expect to make a gacha game horror? Let me think, right? There's a lot of ways, right? It depends on what kind of horror we are looking for. Are we going the ghost kind of route? Are we going the serial killer kind of route? Are we going like what kind of route? Aliens, spirits, zombies could be horror, right? Like I feel like ghost girls. No, it has to be a horror story, right? It has to be a horror story. But I don't think it's impossible to do horror though, right? But I think players have to be okay with characters dying though. I think players have to be okay with characters dying, right? But you gotta go for a different vibe, right? Entirely. It will be difficult to write a horror story that can go for years. No, I think it can. You just need. Wait, why is it impossible to write a horror story that can go for years? Just think of it like I don't know how many of you guys watch Conjuring, right? Like Conjuring has like multiple movies, right? Like multiple series. So when you go to a new region, it's like a different type of ghost or something, right? Like different type of horror, right? I think a good one would be Detective Conan. I kind of like Detective Conan when I was a kid, right? Because it's like always there's somebody dying, right? And then there's always like a new case and stuff. You like the Conjuring franchise, but it's more about who do you pull for. You either pull for the girls, and then maybe like every girl die in that particular version. I don't know. You could be creative with it. I think if you want to pull it off, you can definitely pull it off. I just think that gacha games don't go for horror is very simple. It's because the market, right? They want to cater to as many people as possible. Horror, I think, is too niche. Yeah, I think it's definitely too niche. That's probably the reason why. And then you can't make it 12 plus or something. I don't know. When it comes to this kind of stuff, right?
Do you have a girlfriend?
Yes, in different nation.
What nation?
Imagination.
This is the end.
Okay, cool. Your Indian dude is so cool, right? You need to get that. Green Goblin mask. Talking to me. Okay, this is going to be what it is, right? Okay, let me see. There's this thing. Where is it? He already redeemed. No. There's actually a new scam, guys. Are you guys aware that there's a new scam? I know, right? It sounds crazy, right? How can there be a new scam? Okay, these VTubers, blah blah blah, done. VTuber drama. VTuber. Give me a moment. I was trying to find a new scam. You're Hanson. Okay, who is pulling? If Hanson were real, right? How many of you guys are pulling? Because let's be honest, right? Everyone would love a Hanson, right? But I think it doesn't fit. You know, it doesn't really fit when it comes to Hanson. Everything else is fine, but I think this one just doesn't make sense. Huge. Why is his shoe off? I have no idea actually. If he was real, I would send complaint to a NIKKE stuff. Hope you guys enjoy. We need a game like this. See? A lot of people like it. Look at him. Drake. Drake wants a game like this. Just trying to understand the process. 19 years old. They couldn't make this because everyone would buy it and Shifa would own the entire world's economy. Make a lot of sense, right? Can we keep 3D woman from NIKKE? No, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. Oh shoot! I forgot I started stream late today. It's going to reset soon. Reset is soon. What have I not... Oh guys, tomorrow is going to be this one, right? Guys, tomorrow is going to be this one. Is it tomorrow? In 7 hours. Guys, stop messing around, right? In 7 hours, things about to be real. No more messing around. You guys know this is going to be the killer. What's this? This is the next killer. Alright, everybody knows what it is. What's that? Wait, do you guys actually not know what Astray or Rasho is? It's from the same developers that make Project KV. Okay? So it's the same developers that make Project KV. They escaped from prison, and this is what they've been working on. The one who stole something? Yep. So that means, is it Red Archive? That's right. So it's going to compete with Blue Archive, which is going to be very, very interesting, right? And yeah, that's going to be the case. Escape from prison. Have I seen the new NTE trailer? Guys, is it true there's a new NTE trailer? Make sure you guys let me know if there's a new NTE trailer, man. We can't mess around NTE. You only play Gunner game? Yeah, but everything can be a Gunner game. You know? People say Uma Musume is a Gunner game for them. They are going to surprise everyone. And it's going to be nothing but shotas. You think so? Nothing but shotas. Okay, let me catch up with real quick. Very quick. Dailies out of the way. Level up characters, level up these, level up that. Rusty the lolly. Wait, skill that don't count, right? It has to be level up character and weapon. Hotori trailer? Okay, let me see. Are they going to use, because there's not Nexon from Project Blade? I'm not sure what they're going to use actually. But they probably learned from the lesson already, right? They can't keep making the same mistake, you know? You hate they continue with the Sword Girl's idea. Sword Girl's idea is cool, right? But when it comes to this, you know, this is going to be very important. Okay, let me see then.
Worry not. This will be good for you. I grew up with many strange and rare things.
Okay.
I have a lot to say about this. As for the treasure...
You don't know what's out there these days. Look at this stray the Miss is bringing in.
If Master and Madam were still here...
Well, if you are this determined, then stay.
Who is this? Hotori when she's younger, is it?
Need people.
Ooh.
Adler shall serve the Tsukinoki family from this day onward.
This is AI trailer. Wait, is it? Wait, is it AI trailer, guys? Okay, if it's AI trailer, we're gonna share this, alright, on Twitter.
Yes.
Are you sure it's AI? Why does he not open his eyes?
A deal like
It's the style.
Wouldn't have been made without bloodshed back in the day.
Oh no. Oh no, they killed the family. Wait, she died? I thought she has an ability. Or haven't unlocked yet.
Snow. Please. Fall. Slowly.
Wow. Share the trailer with VTubers. I don't think it's AI at all. Maybe some part is, you can't tell nowadays, right? Oh, it's AI, guys. This is a guy's hand. This is not her hand. No way a woman can have this hand. What do you guys think?
answer is in the present, past, and future.
Wow. Does this make people want to pull for Hotori? Blood in Gacha game is cool. So deep. Wait. So Adler, wait. So Adler was the first one? Adler is the first one, right? Daffodil is the second one. Who is this? Oh, is this the lolly? Wait, is this the lolly? Sakiri, is it? Is this Sakiri the lolly? Oh, Taigido joined later. Taigido came from nowhere. Nanali the lolly came out later. And Edgar the Shota. Okay. Free came out of nowhere.
What would you like me to do?
Came out of nowhere.
Find the Tsukinoki family. Alois.
The answer is in the past, present, and future.
Wow. Is that not cool, guys? Guys, is that not cool? That is so cool, right? AI is winning. AI is winning. Not bad, yeah, polling. Who has enough polls? Wait, somebody uploaded something else. Wait, somebody wants me to check out a skin. Wait, there's a skin? It's a normal one. Oh, that's a skin. Oh, okay, okay. So it's a casual outfit. Wow, you get to see the cake. Wow. So she got two skins, it seems like. How useful is this? I wonder how useful is that, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Can she freeze boss? I'm sure she can, right? That's the whole point. That's the whole point of her trying to do that, right? I'm pretty sure she's supposed to. But I haven't seen this yet. Uh-oh. Highlight tomorrow. Censor. Censorship is important, right? Hikaru Tono. They're no longer messing around, guys. Yonaka got buffed. So now you gotta decide. Okay. So that's going to be the thing. That is going to be the thing, guys. As you guys can see. How's Brown Dust 2 story? Brown Dust 2 story is the thing is it's very serious at the beginning. So I can see why some people don't like it, right? It's too serious. Are we getting the interaction? Yes, we're getting the interaction. So make sure you pull for 1 copy. If you're trying to just get 1, that's fine for the interaction, right? But you gotta do that every single day. So that's going to be the stuff. The stuff when it comes to this, right? NTE is currently holding number 1 in PlayStation 5 JP rankings for the whole week without moving. This game won't go anywhere, definitely will not EOS. The level of Hota comeback should be studied. NTE, Wuthering, Electric Football. Wait, isn't that Naruto? Apex Legends, Gan, Monjil Stardive EOS. Wait, is it true? Monjil Stardive. You love Naruto football? Naruto football. What is that actually? Yeah, I have no idea what the heck that is. You went broke getting collab dupes. Monjil stood no chance. Monjil is not on PlayStation though, right? This one is for PlayStation specifically. So there's going to be that. Alright, where is the drama? Alright guys, I'm going to talk about this drama. Oh yeah! Yeah, there's also this drama. I forgot to talk about this drama. Are you guys aware of this particular drama? I know, it's crazy. There's like 500 billion drama every single day. So this particular one, right? So apparently there's somebody who is a Wookiee, right? Today came out and say something about Bayonetta. Let me see if I can find it, right? And this person say something very offensive, right? So what did the person say that's so offensive? Bayonetta is an absolute icon for the LGBT, especially love the cam frantic combo, angels and demons. You trash the legend with number 3. Bring Hideki Kamiya back and give the fans what they are so thirsty for. Make it the most epic yet, revisit. Make 1+2 go boom. So LGBT, Bayonetta, right? Now guess what? This person is the writer. Hideki Kamiya is apparently the writer for Bayonetta. He works in Capcom, Devil May Cry, Bayonetta and stuff. He basically said something very offensive. Very offensive, right? He's a Japanese, so he typed this. Idiot, disappear. Alright? Very offensive. Very, very offensive. This person is just a big LGBT trying to push LGBT, you know, into Bayonetta. But the writer say idiot, disappear. So destroying this kid. Why is his name Fuck? Cancer. I have no idea, right? But sometimes you get destroyed, right? Sometimes you get destroyed in the process. Let's dance, boys. The fan described Bayonetta as an absolute LGBT icon, criticized Bayonetta 3 for trashing the legacy of the games. Kamiya basically said, idiot, disappear. So it's this guy, is it? Okay. That's what it is, right? He's the good for this? I guess he is. I guess he is, right? When it comes to this kind of stuff, these kind of things. The mentally ill cult will always claim that certain character is LGBT whatever. The one who claimed Bayonetta X Jean is probably a Delulu male lesbian. Too bad Bayonetta and Luca ship is canon. Wow. Okay, so there's that. What the chat, right? Yeah, when it comes to this kind of stuff, right? He doesn't care about the feelings. I think a lot of Japanese what is this? A lot of these Japanese developers, they probably see this a lot and they are getting tired and sick of it, right? People are always trying to push agenda into their games, so they are trying to respond, you know, in more like hostility compared to last time, right? He has PTSD because people are asking for Bayonetta 2 and 3 going multi. Yeah, maybe, right? Select your Shiroko. Why is it so blurry? Christmas Shiroko. I don't know who that is. Huge Shiroko. That's Mika for sure. No way Shiroko is huge though, right? Why would you do that? Something is off with that face. Ninja Shiroko would be nice. That's Toki. Okay, too much Shiroko. Only Shiroko. Only Shiroko, right? Okay, where's the thing, right? Where is the thing about the game EOS? Alright guys, you guys know what this is all about, right? If you guys are not kept up with the news for today, there's one game that announced EOS. Now I used to play this game, alright? I'm not sure if you guys were there or not. But Ash Echoes. So this game came out about 1 year ago. You can see I streamed this game 1 year ago. I actually rerolled, right? The game is not bad, right? The game is not bad. It's quite good. Why do I have YouTube? Oh, I forgot to log into my other account. So let me show you guys roughly how the game is all about, right? When it comes to the quality of the game is actually kind of decent, but the gameplay might not be for everyone. Alright, the gameplay is like this. This is the style. It's like it's very different, right? When it comes to like, it's like strategic and stuff. So graphics, I actually think is not bad. I actually like the style. It does have a very distinct graphics. The game has very, like this game probably has one of the most balanced gender ratio out there. I think the gender ratio is like 5-5 literally. It's like 5 dudes, 5 waifus. So if you like dudes, this is the game that you should be playing. But sadly, nobody plays this game, right? Nobody plays this game, and that's just going to be how it is, right? So as you can see, this one was me rerolling back then. Some people compare this to Arc Knights as well, right? Wait, why was I lagging? I think back then I had to play on emulator because the PC client, I think there's a PC client, they have their own client and stuff. Also, this game has its own system where you can basically run the roguelike mode to do like some sort of like chaos run essentially itself, right? That you can basically do the stuff. Now you can see, right? Overall, I would say Ash Echoes. It has been a fun one, right? They announced EOS. Now let me see one more thing regarding this particular game, right? Because right now, I think when it comes to this game, they have the official channel. But let me actually check if the official channel is still running active. So this is the official channel, as you guys can see. It has 15.4k subscribers, right? So the latest one is going to be this one, 2.6 Ash Echoes Global. So they still have the update, alright? It's still running. They still got the update, alright? Let me guess it's a dude. But if you look at the quality of the CG that they put, it's actually not bad. It's not the best, right? I don't claim that this one is like the best or it's like the, you know, one of the better ones. But when it comes to the uniqueness of it, I would say it's quite unique. So which is going to place itself in a very different spot, right? I got the fire card. What fire card? Ooh. So are they going to show the characters? Let me see. They usually show the characters as well. So one thing that you notice about this game is it did try to cut budget a little bit. I think the voice, like at first there was English voice acting, and then slowly after some time they took it out, right? For the newer characters, they don't have those anymore. So you only have the CNVA. Even JPVA I think will cut out at the same time as well. 1-to-1 male ratio, male to female ratio did this. I guess to a certain extent, yes. Yeah, even in this trailer don't really have the voice. Look at this. There's multiple dudes. Okay, so yeah, this is going to be the one. Sadly, right, as you can see, global service termination notice. Now this probably is going to be just global. I'm sure the JP and CN will still be fine, right? Let's see what they have to say, right? Dear director, thank you for your long-standing support and affection for Ash Echoes Global. Since its launch, we have journeyed together through the Zenless, faced countless challenges, created many cherished memories. We would like to express our sincerest gratitude to every director who has accompanied us along the way. It is with deep regret that we announce that Ash Echoes Global will officially cease operations on June 18th. So we still got about 1 month-ish, right? Right now it's May. The shutdown will be detailed as follows. May 7, okay, the game will undergo maintenance. Final update chapter 9 main story. Okay, so at least you can still enjoy a little bit, but you can no longer purchase anything. They close down the channels and game download. June 17, the game servers will be officially shut down and players will no longer be able to log in. After the servers are closed, customer support services, the official Facebook page and other services will also be discontinued. If you have any questions, alright, contact us through the in-game customer support center or the official Facebook fan page. Facebook, alright? So that's going to be what it is. Ash Echoes gameplay was... what does that mean? Was it bad? I feel like it was okay, right? For me, I think it's one of the more unique ones. But I think it doesn't work as a gacha. It will work better as a single player game because it's quite long. It's quite long and monotonous, and it might not be for everyone, right? So you can see right here, some of these can be a little bit too long. So you basically, let me see, I think this one is where I played one of the gameplay, right? I think mostly the issues, okay, you fight this boss, right? So you place the character. There's this team engraving that you gotta do. That's like essentially like something that you do. So you defend your position, put them this way, and then you basically cast your ultimate accordingly, right? Now sure, there's going to be auto, I believe. Yeah, there's auto that you can use later on. But as far as I know, there's no skip. Maybe I could be misremembering it, or maybe they added that later on, right? It would be nice if the EU speeds up the stop killing games before the game and playing reach this point. The stop playing games, I'm not sure if it applies to games that are, you know, like gacha games. Does it apply to those? Because I'm not sure if that's going to be the thing, right? But I do think that this game, based on what I played back then, it was a bit sluggish in terms of performance at the beginning. Like that was like one issue. But it never had a lot of audience to begin with, right? It never had like, it's not like it's a big game and then it fall off, right? Even at the beginning when the game came out, I think I got sponsored for like two or three videos, right? And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. There was never like a major in terms of like, you know, like a amount of numbers of players playing it. So yeah, you can see it was quite slow in terms of the battle, right? Fighting one boss can be quite long. I think when it comes to the gameplay, you can think of it as like Girls Frontline 2, I guess. But at least Girls Frontline 2 nowadays is faster with Kluke and of course Void Mastina, right? So that's going to be the stuff. One good thing that I like about the game is you can use a lot of characters. You can see right here, right? You can use up to 6 characters, which is quite fun. I like that particular aspect of it, right? The game looks like a solo game. I do think that the game will perform better if it's a solo game, right? So yeah, service termination on June 18. All directors will receive the following rewards daily. Oh damn, they are giving you rewards to play the game still. Oh damn, that's you know, very commendable for sure, right? Resonance clue times 10 and momentary backflash times 10. So you're getting all of this every single day, even though they're shutting down. They don't have to give you anything, but they're still giving you. Hopefully you can wait, we will provide an account transfer service to protect your player rights to the fullest extent possible, allowing you to continue your journey within NeoCraft games. Account transfer to NeoCraft game. Tree of Savior Neo or Tales of Wind Radiant Rebirth. Wait, how does this work? All in-game purchases made within Ash Echoes Global could be fully returned to the game character in Tree of Savior Neo or Tales of Wind Rebirth, Radiant Rebirth. Return ratio: for every $1 spent, you will receive 60 Rainbow Games, Gems, or 40 Spiral. So even though if you spend money in this game, you can basically transfer to the other games. Like, it converts via this one, right? For every $1 you spend, it becomes this particular premium currency, which is kind of cool, though, right? I never seen other games that did this before. Okay, big W for them, right? Return diamonds will not count towards any cumulative recharge, event rewards. To ensure the best gaming experience, we recommend choosing the recommended server when creating your character. Okay, starting at May 6th, so you can log into Tree of Savior or Tales of Wind, right? This is going to be their other games. I'm not familiar with these two other games, right? Okay. Alright. Cool stuff, cool stuff. And this is the game the ladies were proudly boasting about as proof of a gacha having 1-to-1 male to female ratio and still being successful. And how more gachas need to be like it? That age like milk. 1-to-1 gender ratio. If you like dudes, play this game. But guess what? Guess what happened then? EOS. EOS. You know, when it comes to this kind of stuff, if you are the developer, I will give the players whatever they dream of in the game for the last month. Everyone is a GM. I think that sounds good in concept, but how do you program that, right? It has to be something in the mailbox. They have to give you something in the mailbox, right? And also, like, it's too much work for them, right? Oh, you want this character, and then the other person want the weapon and stuff, right? So they have to like send to you. I think there's like too much work. It's better to just give you premium currency, and then you can use that to pull for whatever that you want, right? But yeah, at the end of the day, you know, if a game is shutting down, there's just no need for them to do too much of this, right? Is there a way to continue playing? I'm willing to make a new account. I'm even willing to learn the language. Oh, I have this character. I have this character, right? Thanks for working hard and sharing your game with us. This is why games should be required by law to offer full offline or unlock things at the end of service. Not to just preserve, but for those who sunk time and money. Only way to avoid this is to stop playing mobile or gacha games. Chance of shutdown goes down by 99%. Actually, that's not true, right? Wasn't there like a game that's like offline that got shut down by Ubisoft? I forgot the title of the game. I think it's a racing game or something. And then people were bitching about it. It's like a offline gacha system, but because Ubisoft, you still got to connect. It's a single player game. The crew, right? Yeah, the crew. You still got to connect to the server or something. I was like, okay, wait, there's a single player, but you still got to connect to the server. So it doesn't make sense, alright? So it happens as well. Ask Concord. Yeah, Concord is online, alright? Concord is an online game. Yeah, the thing is, your game is either online or offline. It can't be both. It has to be built like that for the ground up, I guess. Stardive is next. Uh-oh. These games are releasing on PC as more premium titles, though they tend to have much better chance of staying alive. In my opinion, the next one to EOS, Monjil Stardive. Guys, is it true? Is it true? Monjil Stardive. Ask Concord player. Damn. Companies pull their games out of the stores like the old GTA games. Only the awful remakes can be bought. Yeah, it's a bit stupid, right? I don't know why companies do that. Monjil is going EOS. EOS! Guys, EOS. My favorite game. Thank you so much for the journey. I hope we can meet the characters again. Good luck with your future endeavors. Nothing but love and respect for the developers and publishers. Play NIKKE new area as chibi concert. What? Chibi concert? Companies do that because they know they can't compete for their all good games. I remember having this guy. He's the guy with the scooter. This broke my heart. I love the story, the characters. It's such a comfort game for me. She, her. Husbando fan. Guys, a lot of Husbando fan play this game, guys. I'm utterly sad right now. It's my comfort game since November. Not she, her. Okay. Are you joshing me? Joshing? This is sad news. Such a good art and design characters. Do not keep male character. Kuro Games fan, 31 years old. Male character lover, okay? Cursing my country's internet blockages. Best of luck. I will miss Ash Echoes. Okay. Yeah, I think a lot of dude lovers actually play this game. Because a lot of them put like love and dead space profile picture, right? Thank you so much for this wonderful game. No pronouns. Pronouns is getting rare and rare. Rarer and rarer. but 1-to-1 gender ratio. Yo, what is this rabbit profile picture, man? Yo, what is this? 1-to-1 profile gender ratio. They have to go back to GAN. What game EOS? Ash equals EOS. Alright. Now, which one is the most sad? This one or Astra Knights of Veda? Right? I think both can be quite sad as well. So when it comes to games shutting down, that's life though, right? That's life when it comes to games shutting down. Have I seen the Rexland cosplay? Rexland cosplay. What's the link? They only know of Yang Yang, but they are not ready for this. Yoo-hoo cosplay, is it? Yo, Rexland is back. Alright, he's not massive. He's a cosplayer now. Full-time cosplayer. What other characters should? Verena. Rexland should cosplay Verena as well. But this character is not meta though. Is there any gacha that is a AAA that's doing well with equal gender ratio? Honkai Star, I don't know, man. Not equal though, right? Yeah, not really equal. Honkai Star Rail is like still more female, right? Okay. Okay, good cosplay though, right? Good cosplay. Noob versus pro. Noob versus pro, is it? Yeah, when it comes to that, right? Okay, what is this? I need to watch the M-Test. Somebody keep asking me to watch the M-Test. If fine, I'll watch the M-Test video, right? This is what happens when a fat person and a thin person swap the diet. Ooh. Alright, are we ready, guys? Guys, are we ready or not? Fat person and a thin person, what happens when they change the diet? Because you guys know what about to be happen, right? Diet is very important.
When a fat person and a thin person swap diets,
Okay.
what happens?
What
On
happened?
the first day of the swap, breakfast, Shelby gets 3 thick sausages, 3 slices of bacon,
Okay.
2 eggs, 3 servings of hash browns, 2 thick slices of toast,
Okay.
and a glass of iced Coke.
Wait, iced Coke in the morning for breakfast? Okay, that's a lot though, right? Yeah, that's a lot, right? Iced Coke. Okay, that's a lot of food for breakfast though, right? I feel like that's like whole day for me.
Shelby is absolutely shocked when she sees this. This meal equals 2 weeks worth of food for her.
2
She has no
weeks?
idea how she's going to finish it. Lauren, on the other hand, gets just 1 small slice of toast. When she gets down to the last little piece,
Okay.
she can't bring herself to finish it. Because the food is too greasy, Shelby just can't eat anymore. So, under Lauren's longing gaze, Shelby throws all the food
Yo,
away.
no, why you gotta throw the food in front of the fat person? Yo, you can't be throwing the food away in front of the fat person, right? That's very offensive.
To someone who really longs for food, this is heartbreaking.
Very heartbreaking, right? Look at her. She's so sad. she's so sad. Yo, you can't do that, man. Why would you do that? Very offensive.
For food, this is heartbreaking. All morning, Lauren struggles over a single slice of toast. She's really hoping for a more substantial lunch. Instead, all she gets is a glass of water.
Water?
Shelby explains that she usually feels full after just a glass of water for lunch. Lauren feels completely helpless.
Water for lunch. So she's forced to drink water for lunch. What happened to her food?
Lauren feels completely helpless. Meanwhile, Shelby's lunch is 2 giant cheese and onion sandwiches,
Ooh,
a bowl
onion.
of potato chips, a glass of pumpkin juice,
Pumpkin
and some
juice.
flavored water. Shelby can hardly believe someone could eat so much in one meal. She keeps complaining that Lauren only eats junk food. Lauren can't believe it either. She wonders how Shelby can still have so much energy when she doesn't even eat a proper meal all day.
Makes sense.
For dinner, Lauren finally gets
Dinner.
a grilled cheese sandwich. She can't believe someone would only eat this for dinner. Shelby, however, gets 2 double cheeseburgers, a plate of fries covered in ketchup, a large sugary Coke, and a glass of pumpkin juice. Shelby keeps complaining that today's
What the heck is a pumpkin juice? Wait, what? Oh, I'm trying to imagine, how does a pumpkin juice taste like? Does it taste nice? Fat people like pumpkin juice, is it?
food would normally last her a whole week, but Lauren says it would only last her half an hour. Will they be able to successfully complete the next challenge?
Guys, what do you guys think? Will they complete the next challenge?
Next challenge.
Who do you guys think will give up first?
Keeps complaining that
Who will give up first? The fat one or the thin one? Too much pumpkin juice. Shelby's meal ain't nice either. Only 2 sandwiches a day and the water. They would both run away. Yeah, like that's why she's malnourished. She's like small size and stuff, right? The thin one already lost because when you throw away the food, you already lost. You're supposed to eat everything. Like when you throw away the food,
Shelby throws all the food away.
he should be forfeit already, right? The challenge is you're supposed to eat the fat person's portion, and the fat person is supposed to eat the thin person's portion, right? But I don't know, maybe it's too much, right? She drinks the pumpkin juice to pretend she eats healthy. I don't even know there's a such thing as a pumpkin juice. I thought it would taste weird, right, or disgusting. But I guess maybe this one tastes healthy to a certain extent. Yeah, this could be a this could be a different one. But yeah, as you can see, that's the stuff, right? Cool stuff, cool stuff. Your grandma would not accept someone throwing away food like this. Oh yeah, my grandma as well. I remember because my grandma is born from a poor family. So you have to appreciate food, right? She would scold me if I do that. Definitely. Yeah, you're not supposed to waste food. Never waste food, alright? Kids that waste food, they get destroyed. Alright, enough with the Rexland drama. Let's move on to the M-Tash drama. So apparently there's an M-Tash drama, right? Now what's the drama about? I want you guys to guess. What's the drama about, guys? Can you guys guess what drama with M-Tash? Who wants to guess? Anyone wants to guess? He's playing gachas again. Okay, somebody got it, but not quite. Okay. I think it's not accurate enough. He loves NTE. So I've been told that MTash is quitting NTE. Quitting. Alright, he basically say in this particular video. So I don't know if it's true or not. So we're gonna watch it and we're gonna find out if NTE is worth trying and whether or not he's actually quitting. Because right now, alright, there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong if quitting. Not surprised at all. Not surprised, right? So let's see, what do MTash... Okay, I wonder if he knows about the AI drama that's going on right now, right? So I'm kind of curious if he will talk about the AI stuff as well. Let's see, right?
Hey everyone, MTash here, and today I wanted to discuss, is NTE a good game? Is it fun? Is it worth your time?
Okay guys, is it worth or not? So far I like it. I think NTE is a very fun game. I think it's something different as well, right? But I'm not sure, for me to say whether or not it's like different or way better than other games, I have to wait for like a longer period of time, right? Because the dailies and weeklies so far is like, yeah, I roughly can understand. The weeklies, I still need to... I know there's a weekly boss, but I'm still trying to figure out that as well, right? So that's going to be what it is. So when it comes to that thing, yeah, for me, I think so far it's pretty good, right?
And I wanted to get the opinion of some of my Twitter followers. So I ended up posting about that, and I saw quite a bit of positivity. And I want to talk about some of my things that I've noticed in-game. This isn't a full review, but I want to talk about my thoughts on NTE right now, and if it's worth playing. As someone who either likes gacha games or doesn't really play gacha games and has never experienced one, is it worth giving it a try? Let's get started. Now, looking at some of the comments, there's quite a bit of positivity. I simply asked... Positivity.
That's good.
Is NTE a good game? Is it keeping your attention?
Is it a good game?
Personally, I'm enjoying it. Much more than Arknight's Enfield.
He went to Twitter?
For sure. I've already put in more time than Arknight's Enfield. And I did...
Okay, so he likes it more than Arknight's Enfield. So he didn't like the factory. Fair? Alright, I'm not going to blame him, right? Maybe the factory thing is not his style, right? He did say that he didn't like Arknight's Enfield. And I forgot what he said about the story. But back then, it seems like... Yeah, I think it makes sense. I think NTE definitely has less managing stuff and more like action stuff, right? Sure.
In the first couple of days. With Arknight's Enfield, it was a struggle to keep playing. And in this one, I was able to dink around and...
Struggle? Damn, Arknight's Enfield struggle to keep playing. Okay.
Have quite a bit of fun. But that is another key thing. I'm just kind of dinking around, talking to chat.
Alright.
I'm not really mega engaged in the game.
Level 2?
I'm driving around, I'm memeing. You know, it's kind of fun because I have an audience to play with me.
Because you can drive around.
But there's a lot of people saying it's a great casual experience. The game is the best gacha sandbox out there. Very interesting comment. Maybe because of the vehicles and being able to mess around with some of the city building stuff and the climbing. I can definitely understand that. But the game sells itself really short early on before you start to unlock more. That is also a trend I've noticed. Until you start unlocking the cafe and some of the other mini games, do people jump in and fall off before they get to the goods? Do some of the story...
You do get quite a lot of things early on, but yeah, I understand what he's saying, right? Fishing, you can unlock quite early on. The prison thing, I don't know how many people actually experience that, but you can, you know, you can immediately drive around and bang stuff, and then you can experience that for yourself, right?
Free quests bog the game down before they get to the good. That is something that I think is going to be up for determination. But for me, I could see that. For me, some of the story quests have been very, very weak so far. And I think that all gacha games have bad stories. Very bad stories. They make you try to fall in love with the characters instead of care about what's going on in the world.
I think, yeah, if you compare a lot of the top end games that he's playing, probably a lot of gacha games do have bad story. But I'm not sure if he played NIKKE or Blue Archive or like those more story-centric game. Those are going to be different, right? So that depends on him, right? But I'm guessing he plays Arknight's Enfield. Arknight's Enfield story gets better later on. In fact, like in version 1.2 that we have right now with the Zhuang Fangyi one, the story is insane, man. Like I think it's more like the pacing issue, right? And stuff.
I don't even truly know what is happening with the rain and the anomaly stuff. Like it does not really explain what's going on. for too long. And so you start going on date quests with an otter with a TV on his head, and it's a terrible quest in my opinion. It is...
He's talking about the Taigido dating quest. Okay, yeah, everybody has played that, right?
Brutal. And so I can see that side of it.
What's Marathon story? Marathon has good story? I have no idea, right?
There's comments about it being varied gameplay. There's comments about it being a good game.
I like the driving,
and some people saying they really liked it, but they've already fallen off. There's a lot of positivity overall. It's definitely a great game. I'm enjoying it so damn much. It feels like a Nanta practice before a Nanta comes out. I've heard that as well. Will a Nanta and the Spider-Man movement and some of that other stuff just be a better city game? I mean...
So the thing that a lot of people might not be aware of, I think a lot of people keep saying that Ananta this, Ananta that. Ananta is not going to be a gacha game, right? Ananta is going to be... They basically mentioned in an interview, that game is not going to be a gacha game. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to be a single-player game, or is it going to be something like Do at Night Abyss, right? Where they basically monetize you via skins, right? So again, it's going to be a hard comparison. So when a game is not a gacha game, right? I think that's where the monetization is going to be. It depends on how they do it, right? They could sell you skins, they could sell you costume, they could sell you other things like vehicles and stuff, right? That could be a factor that you gotta take into consideration. I think most people still prefer gacha games, like especially for gacha players, right? Because that's a system that they are used to, right? And also, like, you can't deny that gacha games earn way more. And when you look at something like Do at Night Abyss or every single game that have tried to remove gacha or stray away from gacha, I'm not sure if they actually perform better though, because the entire principle or the concept of the game is still surrounding the stamina system as a whole, right?
For me, I thought that this city was very fun to explore. I enjoyed it quite a bit, going around, checking everything out, driving, finding the different anomalies.
Explore, for sure.
What is a Nanta going to do that's better than this? I don't really know. I've seen a couple trailers, but it's a little bit hard for me to, pinpoint that at this moment in time.
We'll have to see.
It's the only gacha game I've ever actually enjoyed. And yes, I've tried almost all of them. That's an interesting one, because for me, I feel like a lot of the systems feel so similar that I think that open world gachas have a bit of a problem. I would not invest 20, 30, 40, 50 million to make an open world gacha because they all seem to feel the same. I almost feel burnt out on the combat, even though it's a different game and I have different characters and they've got different passives. It feels like I'm playing the exact same game. And I think part of that might be because of the difficulty, but I find this one very interesting. Maybe...
Do I feel that, right? Like every open world feels the same. So he's talking about combat. I can see what he's saying, right? I think that's why I like Arknight's Anfield. Because Arknight's Anfield, it's not about swapping, right? It's like every character is there on the field with you. I think that gives it a very refreshing feel, right? It's like something refreshing that you don't really see that often in most open world games. Because I think when it comes to Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and this particular one, NTE, it's about you control one character and you swap around, right? And also, like, I think that's pretty much it. The concept of everything is the same. It's like how you want to build the characters. It's like there's a weapon system, there's an artifact, right? And then you try to roll here, and then there's a constellation or eidolon system. Same throughout, right?
They were playing games like Raid Shadow Legends or other things, but if they played Genshin or Wuthering Waves, I'm surprised with that comment. For 1.0 launch, taking things casually, I've been enjoying it a lot. Gonna take my time exploring. And that is one I also agree with. I think for a 1.0 launch, there's actually quite a bit here between the quests.
I mean, one thing that I think is very, that I think I can praise NTE for is the variety of the enemies. I think like that's, you can fight like something like a sandcastle, like you fight some like weird dog-looking creature sometimes. It's quite unique in that aspect, right? So that thing, I think, when it comes to creativity for monster designs or enemies design, I think they actually nailed that part.
The city building and the combat options that are there, just exploring the city and some of the side quests. The Eclipse quest, where you get the SSR weapon for free, I did a whole video on that. That is, like, awesome. I think that's a great little quest. It's easy. It's pretty simple. It's got an interesting bit of story.
There's a free SSR,
and it gives you a great reward, and I think that that's pretty good. A lot of people saying they like it, but I've also seen some people saying that the characters are forgettable.
Forgettable.
And that is something that I wanted to touch on as well.
Okay.
with these anime gacha games, they try to definitely make you fall in love with some of your characters and do the dates, and you know they want you don't want to pull for them, not just because they're strong, but because they look really good. And for me, I think that they're fine. I think that they look different enough, and for me, I don't really notice like a downgrade in the visuals, personally. I could argue maybe some of the characters look cooler with a skin. Maybe some of these characters, if this was the base model, would be viewed a little bit more positively. The nice thing is some of these character skins, like this one, you can actually just buy for funds in-game.
Yeah,
it's going to take you a while to save
buy
it. So, you know, maybe the base level character is boring. Maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea. But I think that once you start getting some of the skins, maybe that changes things a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, at least if you want to praise NTE, right? I think that's one thing that they nailed it correctly. Skins, right? They got so much skins at launch. So compared to something like whatever Hoyo has to offer, or Wuthering Waves, or even Arknight's Enfield don't have skins yet, right? I'm still waiting. Where's the skins for Hypergriff, you know? When are they going to introduce that, right? Because I think it's something that I think you should try to capitalize on. Right? I wish, I think Genshin and Honkai Star don't have much. Honkai Star don't have much skins, right? ZZZ has more, but I wish that they would do more, right? Like, I think especially with skins, I do appreciate it, right? When it comes to all of this.
I find a lot of these games, it's just like character with pink hair, character with red hair, character with blue hair, outfit that doesn't really make sense, has a random armband. I personally find in most of these games that a lot of the characters are not like standing out and crazy for me. Yet, this, I personally am like, this is cooler.
What?
This is cooler than the mass majority of anime characters.
Furry?
Especially when you start taking the kit into a
Yo, Amtash is a furry. Ah. So he likes the furry dude. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Do you guys agree that this dude is cooler? Do you guys agree that this dude is cooler compared to everything else in the game? How many of you guys agree though? Right? It's okay. It's okay if you're furry. Nobody's gonna judge you, right? But what?
And using these weird like shadow attacks, the motif, theme of this character is way cooler than a lot of characters that I see in these games.
What?
And so there might be some that are generic.
Really? He actually likes this? I don't know. I thought this guy was generic because I play ZZZ, right? It's like Lycoan in a way, right? But like, he's the cooler dude. You wonder what his persona is? I don't know, right? But when it comes to this kind of stuff.
Eric, but I think there's also some that are pretty darn good. There are comments everywhere about NTE uses Gen AI, so I'm not touching it at all. I don't know about that. I have no idea if that's true. I don't follow along that deep. The water physics in Ananta are literally GTA level, but this is the wrong game, so maybe not that one.
Oh, he doesn't know about the
That's
AI.
not one.
Okay.
It's cool, but a lack of content. So contradictory of the one we saw before. It's dog shit. I'm not playing this new gacha slop. I'm loving it so far. You know, a bit of a mixed review. I like this game much more than Enfield. There's some positive, there's some negative.
More than Enfield.
If we look at the trends, if we look at how well these games are doing.
Okay, let's see. Right now, the red one is everybody's favorite. Gan. Your Evermap, thanks for the follow, right? So the red one is Gan Shin. Alright, so as you can see right now, red is at the highest. So red is currently the highest. And then we got this green one, right? This green one is Arknight's Enfield. And then the blue one just came out. NTE. Yellow one is Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is quite high, right? But Genshin is still way higher. Way more popular, right? If you look at the trends.
It's doing okay. It's approaching approximately the levels of Arknight Enfield launch. And the big thing here is, will it keep this audience? Will it be able to sustain it for a while? Because Arknight's Enfield dropped off.
Just like every game, it will drop off, right? Because right now it's still the hype for NTE. I mean, it's the matter of how many people will drop off, right? Because right now with the AI drama that every VTuber is virtue signaling, that means there will be more drop off. We'll see, right?
A cliff. But when we start comparing this and we start zooming out a little bit and we look at the past 5 years, it's a little bit different. It's not even coming close to approaching Wuthering Waves launch, and it's not even coming close to Genshin kind of sustained over the last 5 years.
True.
And if you go all the way out to the launch of Genshin, it is dwarfed. Well, I mean, Genshin dwarfs everything, but
this is why Gan is number one. Gan.
It starts to paint the picture that it's like, yeah, it's not even close. And no game maybe ever will be as big. Open world gacha game. I just don't think they will. There were so many things going for Genshin. It was kind of the first mover advantage, as well as being during, you know, the lockdown when everyone was inside playing video games, and an open world anime game sounded like a pretty good deal.
Fair enough.
And so
fair enough.
If we look at it financially, commercially, it might not hit those high highs. But it still made millions and millions and millions and millions of dollars.
Yeah.
It made, you know, 8 figures in the first month, and it launched in the middle or the...
Yeah, I'm sure every single one of this game, I doubt any of this will EOS or anything, right? Because like Genshin probably will stay for a long time, Wuthering Waves, Agnes Anfield, NTE, the amount of budget that they pour in is kind of insane. I think all of these games are here to stay, man. None of them will EOS.
The end of the month. So, I mean, gamers, it's doing pretty good financially. I think that they could probably make their money back.
Yeah,
If
sure.
I look at Tower of Fantasy,
Tower
and I
of
look
Fantasy.
at how absolutely terrible this game
Terrible.
was, and I start comparing it to NTE, which is the worst name I've ever heard, by the way. I think NTE,
I mean, to be fair, it's a very old game, right?
Like the next gen. You know, it's PS2 to PS3.
Yeah,
it's
Tower of Fantasy is
PS2 to
2020.
PS4. It is a
2022.
massive jump in the tech. It is a massive jump in the feel of the characters. Tower of Fantasy was floaty. It was ugly. I think that the world was boring to look at. It looked like a PS2 game. And I think that NTE has changed a lot of that. The graphical fidelity.
Of course, right?
I
mean, it makes a lot of sense.
World building so far.
Tower of Fantasy getting kicked.
The actual feel of combat and the chunkiness of it. Hits feel like they should actually land and hit. I think that this is a pretty decent upgrade, and I think that
it's definitely an upgrade.
I have had more fun with this than expected. But here is the caveat. I had more fun than expected.
Okay.
But my expectations with most of these gacha games is always pretty darn low.
Okay.
I want to be surprised and I want to be excited.
Okay.
And in this case, I was a little bit.
Okay.
But at the same time, in the amount of hours that I put in, I have not been hit by any enemies. I haven't taken any damage. And, you know, against...
Oh. So there's no threat of dying. I remember. So MTech basically say the same thing for Agnes Anfield. Alright? There's no threat of dying. Okay? Why is his HP so low? I have no idea. So it's like Elden Ring. MTech loves Elden Ring. So if there's no threat of dying, that's where the complaint comes in. Now, whether there's a valid complaint or concern, I think it depends on the individual player, right? There's no threat of dying. I can see why this is going to affect your his enjoyment, right?
This boss, you can see that my characters are weak because they actually took damage against this boss. This is like the weekly wolf boss thing.
Oh, I haven't fought this yet.
I was able to take damage from this boss.
Okay.
But my characters are this weak because it hit me 15 times because I wasn't really dodging. Because so much of the game is easy. That I become apathetic and like... I zone out. I just like stop thinking about. I just like don't take the game seriously, and then I end up getting hit because I'm not focused.
It's not serious. It's not serious, right?
If I look at this game, it's pretty good.
Pretty good.
But I don't know if I've had a genuine sense of dopamine and fun. When I play a video game, in a lot of cases, I struggle to talk to chat when I am immersed and I'm engaged, because I sit there. And the dopamine is just flooding my body, and I just lost.
His world level is 1, by the way. You'll stop making fun of MTech's world level. Alright, it's okay if your world level is 1. There's no threat of dying. That's all that matters, right?
Walk in, and then I go, oh shit, chat's here, what's up? Hey guys, when I started playing Marathon, even though the game pretty much died,
Okay, guys. Listen. Marathon, alright?
Even though the game pretty much died, every in, and then I go, oh shit, chat's here, what's up? Hey guys, when I started playing Marathon, even though the game pretty much died, every match was pretty full of dopamine. I was so locked in, trying to be the best possible.
Marathon number 1. Marathon, alright? See, I told you guys, alright? I told you guys. Marathon, you have a threat of dying. This game, what NTE? What do you mean? So easy. So easy. Marathon is the best, alright? Now it is, Marathon is sort of dying as well, but it's what it is, right? It's what it is.
I even looked at chat because I was so focused. Some of the games like Slay the Spire 2 or other roguelike games where I'm having a ton of fun,
like what?
I just get completely locked in and immersed in the game. Where this one, I was just kind of running around, driving cars and chit-chatting the whole time because I was never really engaged and pumping.
But isn't that a good thing though? So that you can enjoy the why would you want to be dying all the time? I guess like Elden Ring, do you die all the time? I guess Elden Ring do try to kill you all the time, right? He's thinking too much, just play and have fun. No. It's about dying.
Like the dopamine and feeling super excited. I think that these games are almost too easy. I understand that they want to be approachable and you've got to play it on your phone. Easy. But I think they hinder the gameplay a little bit because it's so brain dead that it's not really a video game. It's not maybe like a story game. It's like playing through a visual novel type thing. And that's almost what it feels like. And that's okay if that's what you want. But for me, who is more into a game and experiencing struggle and achieving victory and all those things, these games they just don't seem difficult enough for me to stay engaged.
Okay.
And you can argue, there is kind of end-game content that you can do. There's like this Beyond the Rails, da-da-da-da-da. You can push through here, you can grind through here.
Okay.
But if I have to spend day after day after day of energy or resin to level up my characters to then take these things on, if I have to do quest after quest after quest where I genuinely just want to skip because they're not that engaging, I'm not playing a video game. I'm not going to invest weeks of time to finally fight something that will do any damage to me. Do you know what I'm saying? I want to struggle against the random boss that I run across in an alleyway.
So he wants to struggle.
Run up to this thing and barely beat it. So I'm thinking to myself, I better get some new weapons. I better upgrade my arc. I better invest in my characters so I can beat these things more efficiently. Because as of right now, it's like, well, I just don't really care. I don't care if I win. I don't care if I lose because I'm not motivated.
I mean, do you guys feel this? Because I don't really feel this at all, right? Because if it's fun for me, I don't think there needs to be a threat of dying, right? But I can understand if you're an Elden Ring player, right? If you're an Elden Ring player, you always look for the threat of dying. How many of you guys actually feels the same way as he did, right? You like the overworld being easier? Also, why do you want the boss to be too difficult, alright? Because it's not endgame, right? Like most of these gacha games have endgames for a reason, right? You don't want your dailies to be too difficult. Like imagine every day you do dailies, it's like as though you're doing the last stage of the Shield defense, right? In ZZZ, you don't want that to be the case. You want your dailies to be as easy as possible, as straightforward as possible, because it's something that you do every day. It's like a repetitive kind of thing, right? So you want it to be fast and quick. Like they are going to be endgames. That's going to be where you are going to do, the actually hard stuff, right? You wish Arknight's Enfield was a little more challenging. I don't mind it. Just needs Arknight's Enfield, they announced that we will get the thing, right? They did announce we're going to get the what is the mode called? The end game mode, right? But we haven't gotten it yet. So that's going to be in the next version maybe, right? Mtesh is a depressed player. I think he can't enjoy games more than 2 days. Yeah, that's why I'm asking you guys. I'm asking how many of you guys feel the same as Mtesh as well, right? Because it's like, I feel like it's quite interesting, but then I at the same time, right? It's like a different angle to look at it, right? Contingency contract, yeah. I'm killing bosses level higher than me, but at the same time I kill them. They do kill you if you don't dodge or counter some attacks. Yeah, if you fight, cause maybe you're like higher level than him, right?
Because I always win. I win no matter what.
Yep.
So for me, I think that NTE is made.
So he's looking for a game that you can lose. I think like if that's the case, you got to look at PvP, right? Because PvP are the games that you can lose. I don't know if he likes PvP. And then if PvP, he's going to complain about pay to win, right? Because when it comes to games like Itera Restart or even like Monjil Stardive, then there's PvP, right? So that's going to be the stuff.
Well, I think that it looks good, but I don't know if it's very fun.
Damn, not fun.
If you look at it from my perspective, where I can dick around and talk to chat, I'm having fun. But I don't know if the game is that fun. I think it's a good experience because I have chat to mess around with.
That's
and
fair,
that's kind of a weird feeling. Because I don't think I would ever play this offline. And I have already started to fall off on the daily resin. I've already missed 2 days. I had a big retirement party for my dad. The next day, I could have done it. You know, some stuff got in the way. But the next day, I could have easily done my resin yesterday. I didn't even log in. And today, I'm making this video. But am I going to stream after? And am I going to do my daily stuff? I don't know if this one's keeping me.
Uh-oh.
I probably will put in a little bit more time. But, I made a beginner guide. And, I had some fun with it. But I'm not super motivated right now with this one. I'm not.
So he's going to quit? So he's going to quit soon? But if he quit, what game is he going to play then, right? He can't go back to Marathon at this point. But that's how it is, right?
I'm going to be honest with you. So, I think that NTE does some things well.
Okay.
But it's not moving the needle in the gacha space. I think that there's too many things that feel the same. I think there's too many things that feel safe.
I feel like there's a lot of things that feels the same, sure, but there's a lot of things that's also different, right? Like the urban style is at least different. There's a lot of refreshing stuff. Like driving is different for sure, right? He can play Minesweeper. Didn't he say a while ago that he don't like gacha games? Yeah, but then he came back. He came back because Marathon wasn't doing well, right? Yeah. It's all Genshin clones. I feel like this one is much more of a... There's a bigger difference between NTE and Genshin than Wuthering Wave and Genshin. Because like, Wuthering Wave and Genshin is more similar. Like the UI is similar, the graphics is similar. Maybe the exception of the when it comes to the combat in terms of what is that? The reaction system in Genshin is still quite unique, right? But this one I think is like way different. The differences is higher, right? Now I'm not saying it's a good thing or a bad thing, right? You want to copy Genshin, fine. Some people like it, right? A lot of people like Wuthering Waves, but I do feel like this game is like way more different, right?
I feel like they're not.
There's still some similarity for sure.
Changing the landscape at all. And if you're going to play a gacha game, there's probably better ones out there. Wuthering Waves and Genshin just have more content. And maybe you come back to this down the road. But for me, like, I don't know if I'm recommending NTE to people. Like, you gotta try it. Because I haven't seen anything here that you gotta try. Damn. I would rather recommend you guys go play Grand Theft Auto, you know?
Grand Theft Auto?
But obviously that costs money, and, these are free games, but...
Marathon?
This one's not... It's not amazing. It just isn't.
It's not amazing.
I've played a lot of free games that amaze me. I've played a lot of demos of games that amaze me. I've played lots of things that in the first 20 30 minutes of play, an hour of play, I start to see, oh yeah, there's some magic here. Even if the game's not done, there's some magic here, there's something going. And this one, it just feels like I've seen this before, I've done this before.
No magic.
It's just not great.
It's just not great.
Engaging.
Not engaging.
I don't think it's fun.
Not fun.
So that's it for me. Thanks for watching. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
So Antesh do not recommend. He don't recommend NTE? Damn. So he will never recommend NTE. He will rather recommend GTA. Okay. I mean, again, he's allowed to have that opinion, right? He's allowed to have that opinion. I get it, right? NTE is not for him. I'm not gonna judge him on that. He don't recommend your level 2. Okay guys, chill out with the Mtash hating, alright? At the end of the day, it is what it is. He did get Nanali the lolly, Nanali for the role, right? You never recommend people. But yeah, at the end of the day, the stuff is, I don't know if he said the same thing about Agnes Enfield. Or did he say that he won't recommend Agnes Enfield? But I'm surprised that he said that at the end, right? I'm surprised, cause I would thought that he would say, oh, maybe try it out for yourself, maybe you'll like certain aspect of the game. But he didn't really say that. Huh. Gotta see what NTE gonna add in 1.1 patch before the decision. Yeah, 1.1 patch is not anytime soon, right? They're gonna have Hotori first. But yeah, as you guys can see, this is going to be MTE's review of NTE. Worse than Paimon. So at the end of the day, just forcing yourself. He said he was having fun while playing it on stream, and ends the video, he's not having fun anymore. Yeah, I think the first couple of days is quite different, right? Who is taking game advice from him? I think it's okay to hear, it's not really advice, but it's just to hear like a different opinion, right? I have other games that can satisfy me the way NTE does. Really? Wow. Most gacha gamers don't like playing. Oh damn. But yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. YouTube recommend you the video and you block it. But I'm watching it. Drink some water. I did, and it made it worse, man. It made it worse. Yeah, MTash is quitting. I'm guessing no more NTE videos. And if so, that's fine, right? That's just how it is. Let me update. Wait, there's an update? I didn't even know there's an update. What happened? I like how he plays games for a living, but he hates the games. I'm smoking too much drama. Is he still playing Genshin? I have no idea, man. Let me see. NTE. Maybe he stopped playing, right? Hota should sponsor him next week. Yeah, maybe if he gets sponsored, he's gonna look at it differently. Sure. Most games have difficulty sliders. I don't think that's the case. Difficulty sliders. The fact that he rerolled accounts of NTE just to play 3 days is something to talk about. I actually don't think that's the case. I think when you reroll, you don't really know if you're gonna stick to the game or not, right? Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's mostly like afterwards, right? Afterwards, you get a different vibe. Different vibe from NTE, NTR. Try playing like for a patch, not 3 weeks. Is it 3 weeks? I feel like it's only been like... Okay, maybe it's like the 3rd week now. But yeah, I get it, right? I get it for some people. Whoa. Like for me, I'm not trying to rush anything. I'm just taking it chill. It is a very... Where's the sound? It is a very chill, casual game. Chill, fun game. To move around. What is this? Where's my sound? Yo, Stephanus, what up, man? If MTech wants to play a gacha game that's difficult, he should play PGR. I think he wants the game to be difficult at the beginning. And oh, shoot. And the game cannot be difficult at the beginning, right? It's just not going to happen.
Hold on.
And if that's the case,
whatever Kiramaru gobbled.
You know, that's going to be a different one. Okay, I'm stuck here. I haven't go and do this thing yet. They've keep harassing me to do this thing. I gotta do this again. Okay, where is that? 900 meters. Oh my goodness. Can you steal a can in the road in NTE? Can you steal a can? A car? Yeah, you can. You can do that. That's one of the things where people do. Let me summon the scooter. Yo, this thing is the best investment that I've ever poured into. Sometimes there's bumps like that annoys you. And he is the one driving, not the lolly.
So dizzy.
Dude, getting blocked by a curb? Come on, man. Come on. What do you mean you're getting blocked?
Kirimaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
Easy, boss. Motorcycle can't go. That's the thing, right? Why would motorcycle not be able to go? Did I do it? Did I jump it accordingly? No threat of dying, eh? You don't have to dodge at all. Yo, thanks for the follow. If I had her and the disc from the motorbike dude. Wait, what disc from motorbike dude? Wait, am I doing it wrong?
No, never time. Get tag. Get it. Get it, Kirimaru.
I've been following you on YouTube. I watched literally every single one of it and somehow did not know your stream. Your shit has never been suggested to me. Your Interstellar Ma, what up, man? Really? You have been watching my YouTube videos? But you've never gotten the quit?
Route secured.
Which videos do you watch? Is it Brown Dust too?
I'll handle this.
Ooh. Level 30 big kick. Is this actually the quest? This is not the quest, is it?
Containment complete.
Blow up the crowd. Unable to proceed with the quest due to interference from anomaly. Wait, you can talk to the bird? Wait, again? Wait, I'm a little bit confused. Why do I need to fight it multiple times? It did ask me to come here. But I just beat it though, right? Let me see. Skill issue.
Another
No, I thought I just beat it. What happened? Ads. Just before the fight, I thought I saw Lacrimosa. Is she here? Defeat the Beat King. So is it because that one is not counted? Let me do it again then. Maybe the first time because you have to get the item first. Beat it one more time? Okay. Because I was a bit confused that I need to trigger something or something. Get this bird. Driving time! Yes! So how do you get there? Oh shoot! I'm still alive! I'm still alive. You can feel the impact, you know? But it's okay, sometimes you die. Come here then, huh?
Let's finish this.
Driving time immediately hit that. That's what it is, right? Oh, Lacrimosa appeared.
No next time. What you
Meme died.
I'll provide that. Clear on time.
You know the pattern for this? It's jump, dodge, and hit, I think. The punch one is hit. Lacrimosa is helping. I kinda wanna pull for Lacrimosa.
Another miss.
Oh, okay. I didn't have this earlier. Lacrimosa, the Lali. AI, by the way, guys. AI made this. AI generated.
Lacrimosa sleeping. Suddenly heard
This her
loud
quest?
noise. Can't
AI
sleep.
voice acting, skip. Just kidding.
Keen to nullify anomaly. Saw appraiser.
Thanks, Lacrimosa. You helped a lot.
AI is winning.
Nullified anomaly. Need to write report. So troublesome. Don't want to.
Is she a S rank or A rank?
Well, Lacrimosa was just being a helpful ETD member. I think the Bureau probably won't nitpick over details like that.
Appraiser, you're right.
Give me the thingy. Okay, so is the quest completed? If the quest is completed, I can level up. Level up, what's this? Oh man, insufficient fonts.
What do you want?
Can I
If you're
just
that
farm
person-
fonts?
What should we do today?
I'm sure we can just farm fonts, right? Can you? I've never seen it before, I think. You can farm these things. You can farm beetle coins, but not fonts specifically, right? Fishing give fonts? Oh, I haven't done that yet. I haven't done much fishing. How do I go fishing? There's one here. Just right here. This is the nearest one. Why did you switch to this thing? Actually, it's quite far away. You can find a safe box with 100k this tower. I already did that. I already got that.
My head. I'm so dizzy.
Is it down here? Hey, who banged me? Okay, unlock this. Move, fat ass. Get this thing. Fishing time. Wait, is this fishing? Mean to mean. Of course you're mean to mean. Move, fat.
So slow.
Fishing time. Is it true that you can get a lot? How much do I get though? Hello? Where's the fish?
Hope I get a nice catch. Here it comes. Almost there.
Wait, do I have to sell the fish after this?
That's a good spot.
Go to the fishing spot as featured today. Which spot? I'm a fishing noob.
That's a good spot.
Need to sell a lot. So then it will take ages. So how do I sell the fish? This is purchase. Ooh. You can't sell it from here, right? I will see it from the map. Is it this one? What do I look out for? I only saw that. I should probably do racing. Racing also gives some, right? It barely moves. Fishing is your favorite? Really? Yeah, I haven't done this fishing stuff. There's a building here. That's a shop. Okay. So there's one fishing here, one fishing here. There's a lot of fishing. You know what? I need to burn the stamina for CT stamina as well. Because CT stamina... in demand. Dude, mine is only like so little. My fish sucks. Yeah, my fish sucks. Are these important even? So I guess when you reach level 10, you get that particular one. Okay, I think I teleport here. Teleport here and go there. What's up, Jesus Mendes? Quick sell. But I want fawns though. Fawns, you know. Wait, what? Who put a fence here? Why they gotta put fence there, guys? Why they gotta do that? Need a little over 5 million to get cheese. You're not even close to that.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Can I just cook the fish and eat?
Here it comes. Almost there.
Green.
That's a good spot.
If it's green, it's low rarity, right? We're looking for high rarity.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Always crashing. Not always, right? Sometimes.
Here it comes. Almost there. Wait for the moment.
I think I need a better bait to get like higher quality fish. Just like every other game, right? That's my guess.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
Okay. Alright. Let me see. The thing that I wish they would let me do is, can I fish as this lolly here, right? Or like the other characters. So every time you fish, you're going to swap to the main MC. Which I guess is cool. But like... it gets boring really fast. I can see that, right? I can see that would be the factor. For some people. Tomato something something. How do I do this? Unlock the cafe by origin ×2. You need like a decent what's the word? Online battle. Is there leaderboards? What do you get? Ooh, you get this. That's it? Seems kind of lame though, right? Season 1? Yeah, I didn't know there's a PvP. Nobody told me there's a PvP, right? But sometimes there are PvP and they are going to be important. Coastal Drift. Phone's reward. I already won that. Let's beat Ani. We're gonna beat Ani, right? I feel like this one might actually give you more funds. Where's that? I can't teleport there. I think I can use this. PvP racing. I think PvP racing is cool for a bit. But like long term, is it really good though? What's my target funds? 1 million. Fair enough. This bike is so much better than the other stuff. Oh, it's too fast though. What is that? Is there a mosquito? Am I supposed to come here? Wait. Wrong place.
My head. So dizzy.
Why is she dizzy? How do I get there? Woohoo! I mean, she was woohoo! Oh, whoa, whoa! She was woohoo for a bit. What?
It's been nearly
huge.
Parking at Pukaland.
Huge.
Maybe don't drive. Hey there.
Hey there, racing time. Okay, come then. I'm forced to use this one? Come on, man. Can you use a different car for racing? They always give me the lousiest one. PvP racing, dude with 12 million car match with starter player's car. That's the point. Pay to win wins. Yo, his car is so much faster than mine. Yo, that's cheating! I can never win. Or can I not? Nobody say you can't get banged. Okay, we won by cheating, guys. That's how you win in life. Oh shoot. So now I gotta maintain. Life is never fair. That's true. Life is never fair. Coco is so good. Pick up the acceleration.
We got an open view.
Okay. Don't mess up. Don't mess up. We're winning now. 70% almost. Turn right. Oh shoot! Oh my. Okay, that's a sharp turn. That's a very sharp turn. Don't mess up.
Coco, you're so great at driving.
Shut up. Okay. Win. Yeah, as long as I can beat this person. You would crash into everything. Wait, who is crashing who? Valentina next. Come then. Rain and snow reduce tire grip, making vehicles harder to control. Oh shit. Rain and snow. Okay. Hopefully I don't lose, right? The engine upgrade for car costs so much. Yo, they are cheating. Why is their car so fast? Come on, catch up. Catch up. Catch up.
The best is yet to come.
True. Huh?
We're leaving you behind.
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, this is how you win. Or else you can never win. Their cars are way better than mine. The only way is to block them.
Coco, you're so great at driving.
Okay, they can overtake me at any moment actually. Is it a sharp turning? Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. Don't mess up, don't mess up. What if they take over me now? Okay, they didn't take over me. Crash is the new meta. You can race with me in the car. I don't even know actually. I didn't know you can. DNF, haha. Wait, why does it mean 1 star? Finish with a lead of 100 meters? Ah, come on. I gotta finish with so much lead. Win a race with Novus. How do I buy other cars, guys? Actually, I only have 1 car. What am I talking about? I think if I have other car, then I can. It will easily show up there, right? My car can't drift. Okay, why am I starting behind? That's not fair though. Yo, why am I starting behind? Yo, it's not fair though, right? Why they put you at the most behind? Oh shoot. Look, he has better car, man. Dude, they have better car. Life is never fair. But this is not life. This is not life though. This is a video game. Starting behind because I'm too good. That doesn't make sense.
Take it easy.
Hey guys, I think we lost. I think we lost, guys. He's gonna pay money, make it fair. This car sucks, man. I'm too far behind, guys.
Take it easy. Slow and steady wins the race.
What do you mean slow and steady, man? Oh shit! Oh come on! Dude, I messed up, man. I could have overtaken. I thought I was banging. I shouldn't push the car from behind. Okay, again. Okay, we gotta win this, right? Wait, does repairing the car help me? I don't think it's... I need to buy winter tires. There's such a thing. I don't even know there's such a... How do you buy winter tires? Later we do that, right? I need to buy a new car. I don't have money. The whole reason of me doing this is because I'm broke, I need funds. And he asked me to go and spend funds to buy a new car. Destroy! Vivian? Come here, Vivian. Huh? Chase! What now, Vivian? Destroy! Destroy! Oh, whoa. Okay, don't mess up. Don't mess up. Okay, I'm gonna win this for sure. Winter tires, this. Whoever that asked me to do winter tires, just bang them, you know? Oh my.
You're so great at driving.
Oh shit, they're catching up, guys. Stop messing around. Guys, they're actually catching up, guys. Their cars are actually really fast. Vivian is coming close. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh man, I messed up. Okay, I gotta restart. Thanks to that stupid thing. Why did I mess up, man? It was such a good one. Oh man, it's such a good one. My car can't drift properly, man. The car cannot drift properly. You buy tires without buying new car? I don't have money, man. I'm a broke boy. Okay, we got this. I'm not gonna do the same stupid mess up again. Okay. We're gonna bang the left one for putting me at the last place all the time. Yo, why is Valentina so fast? Yo, Valentina is fast. Huh? Oh sh! Restart. Grandpa. It's not grandpa car, man. Okay, I will see if I got money or not. Maybe I need to buy a better car. I just need to. I don't want to buy tires for this car. This car sucks, man. Why would I buy tires for this car? Okay. Focus. I need to focus, right? Valentina, Vivian. See? Look at this. Oh shoot! Oh. I was too focused on banging. Yo, he can reset his position. Yo, that's cheating. Yo, what do you mean he can reset his position? Yo, I have to reverse and turn. He can just reset. Yo, what the heck? Yo, nobody told me that they can do that. Okay, this is how they want to do. They want to cheat, triple cheat. Okay. Okay, this is how they want to do it.
Take it easy.
Huh? Reset this. Reset this, huh? Reset this, baby. That's right. Press R. Wait, you can just do that? Huh? Dude, I'm pressing R and nothing happened. See, when I press R, nothing happened. Dude, that's kind of cheating though, right? That's kind of cheating that they can do that. Bumping into them, that's the whole point. Okay, I'll focus the last one, alright? This one has to be it. This has to be it, right? The thing is, you gotta maintain 100 meters though, right? I can also reset I didn't know that. I didn't know about the reset part. Cause it only happens sometimes. I'm gonna honk them to distract them, right? And MTesh say this game isn't hard. Okay. Chase. Come on, accelerate faster, man. Accelerate faster. Okay, I need to figure out a way here. How do I do this? To earn money for a new car? That's right. This car is too fast, man. I think I'll have to get second place. I don't think I can get first place. I don't have the acceleration power. I can drift around a bit. Oh shoot, wait. I might be able to, actually. Does it make me slower? Oh man, I'm so close. I'm so close. So do I get anything at all? No challenges completed? Come on, what is a Novus M1000? Okay, let me see. Maybe I get the Novus M1000. Use handbrake to drifting, not reverse. Wait. What is a Novus M1000? What the heck is that? How much? 350,000. Is this better? Should I try this one? Max speed 138. Acceleration 4. 130. Acceleration 3. Okay, I need to buy this. But I think I don't have enough money though. How much is the money? Is this AI music? Stop putting AI music, man. What is this dot? Put furry like MTesh. So I get Novus 1000. Then it will settle my drama, right? Oh shoot! Settle my drama for that thing. And then... Okay, let me see first. Can I proceed here or no? Level 24... Okay, this one give me 80,000. Actually, that one give me 80,000. Purchase try keys. I need to buy this now. That's it, no rewards. AI can't create a strong. Novus is the 350k. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that I'm going to buy, right? I will try to buy that one. Should I do all of this? AI music is bad. I don't think I've listened to any AI music before. Maybe I have, and I don't know if that's AI music or not. But yeah, for me it's like any of these games I'm just gonna play it, right? You don't think the problem is the car? Car meet us after you get candy. The viral Brazilian song was AI? Brazilian song. Hassan's AI shock dog rap is pretty good. Wait, Hassan has a dog shock rap song? I'm not aware of that.
Kirimaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you keep fall. Ugh, so slow.
So I gotta go here. Those blue dots on the map are quests, right? That you can do. I wonder if those give you fonts.
Appraiser, good
Dude,
day.
no thanks.
We have a missing
Oh. Where's this? Ah, it's so far away. You know what? I think driving there is probably the best. Six Seven is an AI song. 6-7.
Trust me. Take Splinter and Fracture.
Turn it!
Main road. This is the main road, right? First thing is this Daburo. Daburo. Where am I going? Oh.
It should be around here. And that should be our client. Oh, you must be the client. I'm from Abone.
You're from Abone. You must have known already.
Modules.
Our son.
Take your time. I'm here to help.
Midas Art Workshop is a save for
yes.
100k. I already opened that, yeah.
Thank you. Please, come in and have a seat.
I opened the 100k one the other day. This is a pretty big house.
We've called everyone already. What are we gonna do?
The anomaly hunter is here. Come on. Let's pick ourselves up and tell her what we know.
Let me see. Your child, Maiyue, had gone missing since yesterday, and there is yet to be evidence that confirms the case to be an anomaly incident, correct?
We've looked for him the entire night and we still couldn't find him. There's no news from the security office either. That's when we decided to turn to anomaly
Those very
hunters.
last, they don't give much points and
No.
EXP.
What if he really did run into a dangerous anomaly? Oh no.
Which one?
We just hope he isn't involved in an anomaly incident.
Huge.
We want to find him before it's too late.
This one?
Please, help us.
I'll look into it as soon as I
I
can.
don't even know what quest I'm doing
but
actually.
I do have a few questions that need to be confirmed before I get there.
Thank you. Please, anything that will help.
He is a good kid. He's never been anywhere dangerous.
I think this one is
and
side
he
quest, so I'm just gonna skip it. I thought it's gonna be some crazy important stuff. Let me see. Check for clues. Clues. What is this thing? A butterfly with a face? It is so weird. A dried flower. There's something above me. Two clues. Wait, can I enter here?
I'm going to investigate the places that Mayue often visits, but you two should rest. Let's start looking around here.
So Mayue is a missing girl. Wei Hua.
Poking your nose into people's families, huh? Oh, you came to help. That's a pity.
Oh, grandma.
I have no idea, and I don't know how I can help.
Are you close to Mayue?
We make a pretty nice neighborhood. People here
Do
know
I like
Layla.
Min? I'm okay with her.
I
It's the
don't
only
think
character
the
that I've
boy
built.
is unable to speak at all. He's been suffering from language impairment since he was a kid, which is probably... Heard that he's been talking less and less since he went to school.
Why is the bird's mouth shiny? Oh. I'm feeling Mayue as a boy.
Excuse me. I'm looking for this boy by the...
Yep, it's a boy.
Riding the wind. Woohoo! Riding the wind.
Oh, look who it is. Lucky me running into you. Hey, why the confused face? Don't you recognize me?
Captain Baitang?
Bingo!
Bingo!
I knew you weren't
Captain
that
Baitang.
cold-hearted. Oh man.
So why is he a flower?
What? The incident in New Helios? We haven't had a chance to talk, right?
So why is this guy a flower though?
Settling in Hetero but not visiting the Bureau to see me? As a friend, I've been keeping an eye on you.
I didn't think we were that close. He did most of the talking back then. Can't say we really hit it off.
Huh? Not close? Ouch.
Not close.
Fighting side... But thinking back, we didn't really get a chance to know each other better. What a shame. But hey, it's never too late to bond now.
Bonding now is great.
It's high time for tea. You could join in. Come on, join in.
Thanks for the invite. I have a commission to handle, though.
Oh, already on official work. She put you to work so quickly. That is so her.
Oh, he knows.
He's talking about Hattori?
Oh, he knows Hattori. Okay.
Write this, stamp that, approve those, record these. Rules,
NTE said no dudes.
Just love
Bai-chan is one of the best dude.
Otherwise,
right?
I'd welcome you with open arms.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe next time when I'm free, I'll be glad to know more about your story.
Oh, don't rush off just yet. Since you ran into me, let me give you some advice as a senior. Looking confused but letting valuable info slip by isn't wise. From this commission onward, use everything around you. How about it?
You're talking about yourself. Won't it trouble you?
Oh, I am touched. You see me as a warm-hearted person. With that, I'll definitely help you. Plus, your task seems more important than tea. So, what's your commission?
I'm fighting the guy, right?
Listening. So this is the deal.
He looks gay. I don't think so. Broaden the search. Okay, inform Bai-chan the details of the job.
Missing teenager. Unexpected.
Very interesting direction your managers are taking the business to.
Let's get to business. Teens often face unpredictable issues. Without knowing the cause, it's hard to proceed.
Okay.
The missing boy has communication barriers, right?
Sure.
If he's in a unique situation and you can't communicate, it'll be troublesome.
True. First confirm his location.
When in doubt, don't be shy.
The guy never seen
Talk to your
Chinese drama
partners.
yet.
It's okay.
Chinese drama.
And right now, the best help might be...
I don't think there's a Chinese drama that's like a mainstream.
Huh?
Maybe K-drama is more
I know
mainstream.
sign language.
You do?
Life's tough. More skills help. Want me to join?
Having your help would be great, but won't it be inconvenient for the ETD to be involved?
No worries. The Bureau's rules are too complicated to remember anyway. I'm on vacation, bored, and helping you earns me a free tea. It's not a bad deal.
If that's the case, thanks.
Haha, that's the spirit. Where to start?
The boy often visited this florist.
Let's go in then.
Florist, eh?
Fragrant flowers grown with love. Nita blossomed.
He left school normally yesterday, but didn't buy flowers like usual. Did something happen before he reached the shop? Or did he go somewhere first? I'm going to check the bookstore.
A bit tricky. According to you, he's not the type to share his thoughts. Asking around might be tough.
Ooh, oh, where am I?
What's the blink? Lead on!
Why is it called 11
I don't
o'clock
have to
gift?
report to the security office, do I?
$11 gift. Genshin Child VA? I don't think so, man. I have no idea. You almost forgot to do your NTE. How can you forget to do the most important thing? Furry.
Oh, here? Maybe I'll sit this one out.
Why?
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to the smell of books. I'll look for clues elsewhere. See ya.
Huh?
Surprised to see you here.
Good afternoon, Skia.
Afternoon. I heard you joined A-Bone, but haven't had time to visit.
Must be busy in ETD, huh?
I had exam.
Part of the job. If I didn't have to waste time searching for the missing captain, it would be easier.
What do you mean exam?
Captain? Captain Baitang?
Yes, we were to handle something together, but he talked his way out. Oh, I'm sure my trusty lieutenant can handle it alone. I'd be a burden there. And now he's nowhere to be found.
Baitang.
I'd very much like to have him back on his duty, but I have to prepare for the assignment myself. If it really comes to it, I'll go alone and deal with him later.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, I got stuff to do. See you.
See ya.
You have to pass Wookiee exam to get Woke license. Okay. So just like that, Bai Cheng is gone.
The boy in the picture? Someone else came here asking about this boy too.
Oh, is it the furry dude? Yo, why you ran away?
That was close. You wouldn't go into the school? Well, we better hurry. School's gonna be off soon, right? We're gonna miss it.
Yeah, but why you ran away though? School, here I come.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission. Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
8 o'clock, is it? What? 15 o'clock. 15 o'clock. 15 o'clock. Is NTE as big as GTA? Does this city have a zoo? I'm not sure, I haven't seen one yet.
It's club activity time. No outsiders allowed.
Why you mad, bro?
If it was an ETD mission, we'd have free access. Unfortunately...
Maybe we should contact the clients and have them speak to the teacher.
Maybe?
No need for that. Follow me.
Is this,
Waifu zoo?
There should be some hidden routes students use to skip classes, right? We don't need to exert too much effort. Clever use of shortcuts can save us a lot of time. This is also a senior's wisdom.
That doesn't sound very proper.
Outsiders are not allowed to enter without permission.
Look, footprints going in and out.
Okay.
Seems like a frequently used escape route. Let's quietly climb in from here.
The wind.
Just be natural. You don't want to be flagged and brought on a trip to the security office.
Perfect angle.
Yo, basketball.
Mayua from Class B? Who's that?
I know him. The quiet guy.
Okay. Where is he? Bring him out. The Garden Club. Wait, she's following me.
The school's club activities include quite a variety of interests, huh? Which club do you think suits me best?
Sign language club?
That's a really unique club for a hobby.
If you're not interested, why learn it?
Because I don't have any impressive skills. I used to think about relying on niche skills to make a living. Working for the ETD today, fired by Alfred tomorrow. Maybe, perchance, who knows?
Okay, go out, is it? This is the office, right? Yeah, this is like the main office.
Oh, so you're here to learn about Mayue.
Guess I know why Mayue never really spoke now. He stopped talking for way too long, and his vocal capabilities suffered as a result.
You can't speak anymore?
Like he didn't want to talk at first because he had a hard time expressing himself.
Where do I bring this girl
That took a toll
to?
on his vocal capabilities as it went on. It was a vicious cycle. Well, life is
Bring
gonna
her
be
here
hard
to
for
her
the kid.
friends. She doesn't want to come in. I should have read what she said earlier. You ate frozen pizza for breakfast, and now you ate a real pizza for dinner. Damn. I haven't eaten pizza in a while.
Missing though.
Maybe it's time for me to get pizza. Wait, where am I? Go to the address that Bai Chang provided. Where is this? This bike is too fast, man. My new video with pizza. Sure, I'll order pizza tomorrow. No, actually I can't. I think tomorrow. And I don't feel like eating. What's this? Holy muscular cat!
Watch out! I got this! No next time.
What now, muscular cat? Buff cat? Very buff.
Hey, Skia! Looking great there, huh? This place is so green it looks anything but deserted. The air smells a little nauseating. But as far as the plants go, I'd say whoever picked them does have good taste. They have a bunch of plants that seem hard to keep alive, and they seem like weeds now.
But at least they're partially similar to your normal plants. They become less active at night, for instance. If you don't want trouble, be careful not to disturb them.
But this is a not.
This game is awesome. It's going to be better than Ananta. Hey! Why do you throw acid at me?
Leave it to me, Mint.
You know the beers are like aggressive. So they may leave me alone. Where is that? Have I not pulled for Nanani? I will pull for Hotori, the lolly. You get what I'm saying? Nanali is cool, but there's a lot of characters that you can get. Investigate the other side. Here.
That glass house over there.
Jeez, the smell is killing me. It's all coming from this way, no?
You don't want... Hard to get over there from here.
Are there any other doors?
Riding the wind.
You get inside here. Get inside here. Where's this? Oh.
This door is also blocked by thorns.
I'm seeing a lot of vines coming from up there. Is there another entrance?
Up there. Up where?
Woohoo! Coming through.
Sakiri one's very funny.
I've mastered a truly beautiful thoughts take root and grow, and words bloom like flowers.
You hear that? No, it's the smell of someone talking. I can smell it.
The smell of someone talking? Well, that's unheard of.
Smell?
I can hear some broken phrases coming from the flowers that...
Okay, that's
I
different.
can't quite string them into meaningful sentences. It sounds more like someone mumbling to themselves.
The flowers sure are smelling stronger than before.
Skia, Is the dope fursuit the only thing you got from your ability? I mean, did it sort of, you know, upgrade your nose? Hey, don't be so upset. I was just trying to lighten up the mood. But, well, I'm not hearing anything weird either. Guess this is your anomaly perception at work? I can tell this place used to be luxurious. Let's take the chance to look around?
Long story. Just say whatever that's on your mind. Manner is the master's. You should try to behave and talk.
So you can listen to the flowers talk.
The room is severely corroded by plants.
We just need to follow this path of plants to get up there.
Am I playing on C server? C. Yep.
It's a little dark here. Watch your steps.
I think so.
Skia, can you take the lead and turn on the lights?
It's glowing?
What did you guys do?
Guess it's because I spoke too loud and accidentally set off some reaction. Want to try saying something else as a test?
But I thought we're supposed to be careful with what we say so we don't get attacked again.
Everything that's been said hardly makes sense.
This flower
Touch
sure
this.
looks like a talk tube. Should I try saying? That hurts.
Guess the plants found their...
Wait.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Destruction?
Hey! Don't you think...
Seems like they can just corrupt...
The desire to destroy.
Corrosion that works this fast?
Okay. Destruction was the key.
I will see through the next.
Ooh, dear. Two deers is as good as it gets. Okay, where is this? I need to go to the other side. This place is pretty nice. I don't think it's AI at all.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
AI. Wait, I choose disarray. That's a wrong option.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
It's beautiful
Is it
here.
just me, or are we seeing...
Wrong
This
choice.
flower sure looks like a talk.
Suffocating.
It's open up ahead.
So far, it's always a second choice. Mean reminds you of the gumball. I have no idea what that is. Is there an enemy?
You aren't welcome.
There. I just heard it again. I mean, I just...
What was that just now?
This secret tunnel sure is something.
This flower sure looks like a talk tube.
Yeah, so it's always a second choice.
Time to eat!
Wait, who shoot me? Oh. wants me to go up. A bit confused. How do I go out again? AI build robots to kill humans. You join the AI and help. Yo, why would you do that though?
The wind's just right.
Oh. You find an exit. You want me to go out there? Where is that actually? I'm a little bit confused. Is it out here? Maybe I'm supposed to go out here or wait. Uh-oh, there's a bug. Oh shit. Oh, I thought I can go out here. I can't. How do you go there? Is there like a simpler way to get around? Get rid of them because they are in the way. 99 of the people you met deserve it. Really? Damn. That brutal, eh?
Oh, nice find.
That means you never meet. You only meet nasty people. If you only need nasty people, that's what happens, right? Oh, how do I go down? Talk to these flowers.
Sure looks like a talk tube.
There's nothing.
The smell that's in. This flower sure looks like a.
Do not say.
Okay, this will unlock it. Okay. Go down.
Stressful, isn't it? Must have been a struggle for the kid trying to live with a family like this.
Yeah. Must have been suffocating.
And as long as you're still alive, you never know which of your thoughts are picked up by people.
Like all the subtle messages coming with the smell, right?
You live in a low trust society. Yeah, if you live in a low trust society, I can feel that, right? No, I shouldn't have done that. When there's a way in, there's a way out.
Get him, Kirimaru!
This flower sure looks.
Thank you. A guest.
Huh?
Seems like it wants me to go down. Yeah. Oh.
Truly full of life. For me, though, dealing with living things is a bit easier than non-living ones.
You should save your strength. Let's look elsewhere for a way to clear the path.
Look elsewhere for a way to clear.
There's more to it than what's been said.
This flower thing is pretty creepy. So far it's like I'm just circling in mazes. How do I get up there? Oh, can I climb here? Yo, come on, man.
We did some research about this manor before coming here.
Okay.
I've always known that this garden exists here, but I don't remember having been told who owns this place.
Hmm.
Poof, this place seems old, judging from its interiors. And it's super dusty too. Don't think anyone wants it. It's probably just been left to rot here because people think this place is too far for redevelopment.
Intel reveals that this house belonged to the Serenetti family hundreds of years ago. Family's descendant, who is also the owner of this manor, does not live in Hetero. The BAC Intercity Affairs Department has been trying to get in touch for the entire day, but to no avail.
Would have been nice if we could ask them a few questions, which I'm sure would have been better than nothing. Think we're on our own to figure out their behavioral patterns now. Should we try to share what we already have figured out?
I can feel the energy of an anomaly that's spreading out from the glass house toward every corner of the manor.
Okay.
These plants that underwent rapid growth are like the arms and legs, or sensory organs, if you will, of the manor. They can hear and understand what we're saying.
Interesting.
They're language organs at the same time, right?
Do you smell the language and the scent coming from the flowers too?
Probably not as strongly as you do. But these flowers here are indeed spreading the emotions they're meant to represent. Anger, malice, and unwillingness to have their inner worlds looked into.
Yep, my thoughts exactly. The pollens are suffocating. It's almost like our throats are being constrained by something.
The pollens give you a sting if they land on your skin. Oh, guess you don't feel it with the fursuit?
I know there's something wrong with the pollens, but I don't think they hurt as badly as you make it.
But it does hurt!
Let him be. Gotta be careful going up ahead, though, since we're getting close to the glass house's entrance.
You never know how or what we're gonna run into.
Okay. Last flower to talk to?
Long story short.
Or is there more? Long story short. Alright, how do I go up from here? There's only go down. Oh.
Now, so you must understand my true thoughts, right?
Picking a fight here, huh? Jeez, the dust is killing me.
Quiet and honest. Noisy.
Just because these feelings and thoughts are never expressed doesn't mean they never exist, right? The human animal seeks connection. As long as we're alive, our thoughts and feelings always find a way out of our minds.
Ooh.
Should be him.
No, not that. I've already become something new.
Don't you think you can hear what he's saying now?
Yep.
Hey, can you hear me? Can you give yourself a hand there and get yourself out? Alright, doesn't seem like that's gonna happen.
So this too has become a flower. It's a flower. Alright, I don't know why that particular boss looks very low quality. Compared to everything else, that boss looks really low quality. Maybe it's the texture that they use.
A garden, lush and radiant. I will stay here and live as one with it.
I thought we were here to save the kid, but it seems like we're not needed here.
He's not thinking straight. Listen to what he says, and it's clear
It's like
that he doesn't
paper
mean
style.
to say any of these.
It's the art direction.
I can feel the nexus.
Yeah, but it's so different compared to
It's
everything
around
else.
Maya. Wait, no. I think it's inside him. I'm almost sure that something is making him say these things. This anomaly has run deep in him.
Yes. See? These roots here all feed on his body. They might not have grown directly out of him, but they definitely seem connected to something inside him. When he talks,
Connected inside
I can see
him.
slight vibrations
Uh-oh.
traveling to all these plants here at the same frequency. Well, to sum it up, if we just destroy these plants, it's going to put Mayue at risk too. Let's try and see if we can come up with a safe way to reduce the degree of coexistence between him and the plants.
How do we do that?
Wait, you don't want what?
Rebirth.
Why is he not saying anything now?
Did he give up trying to communicate? It's not necessarily what he meant to do, of course.
These flowers came popping up just now when he was talking.
These are rock roses, and their florography means sensitivity and rejection.
Right. Language is not the only way we communicate. Like you said, he's trying to tell us something with these flowers here. Maybe we can do the same with the flowers in this manner, and try to wake him up.
Divergent thinking? I like that. I'll tag along.
I'll stay here then, in case things get worse.
The florist said Mayue would bring a bunch of fresh flowers home every week, right?
Oh wait, I'm not fighting the
Did he
boss.
visit here yesterday to find a unique flower that...
What the? What? Okay, that's what I thought. That's why I thought you were going to fight the boss.
Don't think that's gonna work when it doesn't really address the issue. The florography seems boring. The kids at the garden club said it, right? How it's something the flower shops try to boost their sales with. Did he buy carnations last week? So, I guess he was trying to...
Submit. This one?
Not this one?
The yellow one? Okay, it's the yellow one.
Mayue, your parents sent us here. We learned quite a few things trying to figure out where you went. You'd bring a gift home every week. And you came here, hoping to find a flower that would show your parents what you wanted them to know. And what you wanted them to know was the thing you've been trying to tell them all along. But you ended up getting trapped here, which is why you were never able to give them the flower. Your parents are waiting for you to go home with this.
Look, didn't we agree that I'd be the one to communicate with him if we find him under special circumstances? There, we're finally having a conversation now. You're covered in weeds. Is this what you meant when you said you were reborn? Ah, and you sound very sure. Well, guess there isn't even a mirror around for you to check yourself with. Just kidding. Guess you've made up your mind to never show up again on the streets of Hetero, yeah?
Wait.
Or were you just waiting for your parents to come here for you? And build your lovely
I thought the voice
family
acting
all the
ended.
way out here, tucked safely away from the rest of the world.
NTE it works on the story.
Is that really what you're thinking now? So that's how you love them.
Furry touch earth.
I see.
Why not? Ugh. How is he not getting hit?
If you think I'm wrong, well, why don't you do the talking instead?
Damn. Bai Zhang is so cool, man.
Engage. Boss.
So cool, right?
I'll write the mission report later.
Oh my goodness. Bai Cheng. How do you use him?
I'll take point. All in a day's work.
Let me take over. Let's finish this.
The big tanky for sure.
Shift change. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Wow. Any Bai Cheng lover?
You're nothing more than a pathetic Perk up your ears. Makes me want to laugh when you're mad. Sometimes you just can't hope to get people to do what you want them to do, being all nice and soft-spoken with them.
Time to take a harder approach.
I'm just gonna be honest and rough.
Praise, then break!
That would make my life easier too.
Let's finish this.
You just button mash with Bai Cheng.
Engage.
I'll write the mission report, mate. Spoken states must not be. Yo, Kit Kat's over. Perk up your ears. Yo, Kit Kat's over. Fight. Flawless execution.
Oh.
Nice on. Stay sharp. All in a day's work.
I will see through the nexus. Take splinter and fracture.
Providing back off.
Let me take over.
Engage.
I'll write the mission report, mate. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Bai Cheng. Oh. Okay.
Is he trying to say something?
The flower dude is dying. Flower dude. This is the first time I've seen the flower dude actually. Usually when a flower is like waifu, right? Like poison ivy. Just pull a dude and was forced to use your selector on Ju Yuan. Break free. Look at Bai Cheng, so cool, right? Tell me your name in your very own voice. I will save you.
Please,
Well done. I heard your every word. Now fade at once, nameless being.
Just like that. No more flower. Wait, he died?
Isn't it weird? It's like fall came early, you know? I'm done with all these flowers and weeds here. Thank God we're leaving.
How are you feeling?
There were so many of them. Boy, was that a lot of work.
The kid had a lot of plants growing out of him with their roots deep inside him, which is why we found him in such bad shape. Thank God it wasn't life-threatening, though.
Yep, thank God is right.
We still need to wrap things up here. Are you still good?
I'm not good. I can't breathe. Skia, you gotta bring a gurney here and carry me back.
Looks like you're doing just fine.
Since you're doing okay, get to your feet on your own and come back with me for the mission report.
Hey, that is no way to talk to your captain when he almost died from a mission.
So I see you still remember who you are. Good.
Ugh. See, this is what I hate about all the red tape.
Thank you so much.
Good work.
Hey, remember you promised to chat over tea with me?
Yep.
Dating? So I'm forced to go dating with a dude, is it? The dog dude took him away. Wait, why is it so long? I don't understand the concept of this thing. Like, I really don't get it. I know that night and day is something that people want in the game, but why would you make it so that your quest needs to set a certain time? It's like annoying.
So slow.
It's not practical. Hillside blooms like last time. He's dead. Goodbye, flower dude.
Kirimaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
How do I get there?
My head. I'm so dizzy.
So he's here, right? I'm here. Wait. It's like behind here.
So slow.
Good afternoon. Here, I really like this flower tea, so I asked them to make one for you.
Hey. It's got a nice flowery fragrance in it.
Flower tea!
Oh, I love this blend.
Thank you.
This man is quite articulate.
I don't think I'd have been able to finish the commission at the manor the other day without you and Skia. So it only makes sense that I share the reward with you.
Ah, come on. We're only doing our job, and it's just so happened to be what you were
Why is there a
doing too.
wind noise? Hello?
I mean, I'd rather see what we did as helping a friend.
There's a wind noise.
Speaking of which, though, how did your clients do after that?
Well, Mayue lost
Same
his vocal
date
capabilities
with the dude.
because we got rid of the Nexus for him. So, in a way, I think I failed to live up to my promise to them.
Because they're outside drinking tea.
He was caught by the anomaly and was made the temporary
I'm not sure if it's supposed to be there. I think it's like a bug.
Governor does the talking for the anomaly, also serving as its nexus. could have contained the anomaly, I guess, but either way, collateral damage was not something you could have avoided if you wanted to save him.
Right. My clients tried to help me feel better about that, too. They told me that they saw this coming because they'd spoken with a doctor.
It's a passing train.
I've been told that kids could end up being aphasic if they stopped talking for too long. But in this case, an anomaly. But my clients told me this. People who truly care about him will always be patient enough to understand.
Those who truly care will always be patient enough to understand the thoughts of those who can't speak.
Oh, what did you say to Mayue when you spoke to him in sign language?
Oh, it's nothing. It worked wonders on the teenage boy, though. And I'm glad that did the trick and brought him back.
Is that so?
Yep, of course.
And the thing that made all the plants wither in an instant, was that your ability?
Oh, no. My Esper is nowhere as powerful as that.
He's hiding a lot of things.
Well, fine. My ability is plant talk, and I had a meaningful and soul-touching conversation with the plants in the glass house through a frequency neither of you can pick up. I asked them to wither for a second to clear out a path for us to save the kid.
Alright. Sounds legit. Here.
Huh?
He made
Sounds
this in
legit.
bed in the hospital. He didn't have a message for us, but I knew that this was meant for both you and me when I saw it.
Okay.
To the big bro with the soothing voice.
Damn. Big bro with a soothing voice.
I think this flower is more suitable when you're trying to thank your parents and teachers.
Big bro.
Aren't you a good teacher?
Yeah, I mean, in the end, people assign meanings to flowers, words, and phrases. No need to
Boeing
fuss.
747 is parking. Yeah, why is this bug, man?
So... When and why did he learn sign language? No, never mind. It's nothing.
Huh. Even though you were totally going to ask me something?
I decided to drop it since I didn't think you'd answer me anyway.
But I like what your client said. How did it go again? When you do care about someone, you will always find a way to understand him. So, why don't you try caring for me? My answers might be right here.
Okay.
Understanding without language, huh? That sounds fantastic.
Oh sure, so the wind is part of the stupid... What? The wind is actually part of that conversation. Like this, huh? Oh, you like this, huh? 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 Action restricted? Yo, what? For beating up a cat? Huh? I wish they can let you, like, you know, destroy... Yo, it's just a cat!
Stop and drop your weapon immediately!
Okay, calm down, calm down. Calm down.
You are disturbing the peace of Hetero. Stop!
Just a cat, bro! Bro! Yo, what? Wait, what? What? Just a cat? Yo, what happened? I don't get it. I have to go to prison now? Oh, man. I have to go prison over a cat.
This is your cell. According
Doesn't
to
make
the
sense.
Heathrow Detention Center Code of Conduct, it is now lights out.
Ah, fine, fine. I'll sleep then, right? Don't tell people, alright?
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
How do you do this one? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. 9 days. Nine days. Sounds like real life. I can just keep chilling here, right? I can just end my morning and don't do anything. Jail time for beating up a cat. Yeah, right. Jail time for beating up a cat.
Don't you dare get greedy. Look at you all. Boiled cauliflower again? Ugh, I'm literally gonna puke.
Oh man.
My mom told me not to worry about a thing. She just wants me to
Cat
focus
is
on
very
getting
important.
together. She'll be waiting
It doesn't
for me
even
at
make
home.
sense.
Your mom's a real one. Keep your nose clean. Get out of here early.
And then what? What do you mean they are exercising? Wait, can I escape from here? Wait, I feel like I can escape from here. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Where's the boat? Boat! Oh, the boat, the boat. The boat, oh shoot. Oh shoot, the boat. Oh, can I not climb from here? Who designed this? Escape? Escape guys, escape. Okay, I want it to be able to teleport, right? I need to be able to teleport. But he just drive it for me, even though I'm wearing the prison uniform. Is it that easy? Is that easy, baby? But I don't know wait this though. Is there a way to teleport? We wait forever to get landing. Can I kick the driver? No, there's no option for that. I can't even, when I press attack, there's nothing, right? Wait, so where am I right now? So I'm like right here. Can't you teleport? I don't see... Can I? Maybe I can. 30,000? Do 30,000 to teleport? 30,000 to teleport? Nope. That's a lot of money, right? I need the money to buy a new car. So we're just gonna chill. I didn't know it's that expensive, right? Is it the distance? I guess we just wait, eh? I guess we just wait, and that's gonna be how it is. Mad punishment for hitting a cat. If I drown though, maybe if I drown it's gonna be the case, right? Can I resist the arrest? You can try to run away, but eventually you're gonna get caught. So ideally it's not recommended. But yeah, you can. You absolutely can, right? With all of this stuff, that's how it is. Enjoy the music. More ashy pilots drama. I'm not sure if I should laugh or I should be pissed at his cowardice. I'm hoping his mom is ill so I can feel bad he suffers the guilt of watching her suffer. What was written? Give me my money back. Kindly withdraw the case and let me know. Let me show you proofs that the donation you sent did go to my mother's treatments. We can discuss and finalize what refund can be done. Cases can take a long time. Fine. So you stop responding, is it? When are you going to give me the money? I'll refund the money I gave. Have some patience please, today isn't over yet. I've been waiting days, my patience is running thin. You deactivated your account trying to run away from all those innocent people you scam. Uh-oh. Scammer succeed. I think I found the one person I hate more than myself. I wish the worst for you, you scum. I hope you get into so much debt you become homeless. I was being so nice to him too. Well, you fell for the scam. That's life. Never fall for scam. Scammer wants refund. Sometimes scammer gets away with things. That's just the truth. Because if scams doesn't work, nobody will use it. Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering, Resident Evil, NTE, mad. Mad, baby. That's how it is, right? Okay, I think we are we have arrived. YouTube use AI. Wait, there's one more bot right there. Oh, there's a few different bots.
Perfect angle.
Alright, so once you reach here, I think it's fine to teleport, right? Because you can see I'm no longer wearing the uniform. So I guess when I was still wearing the uniform...
Time to eat!
Nice shirt, bro. Gen Z. Okay. The boss that some streamers pay use AI. That's right. That's right. AI. Back on land. Back on land. Holy, this is a big breach.
Kirimaru, stop squirming around. I'm not helping you if you fall.
Yeah, the city is pretty cool, right? It's as cool as it gets. Alright guys, I'm gonna continue tomorrow. I'm gonna end the stream for now. Tomorrow I need to do brown dust too. I'm very hungry, so I want to go and eat, right? Go and get some food. So now that I'm here, you know, we can continue from this point tomorrow. So thanks a lot for tuning in. I have a couple of videos that I'll upload shortly as well. We'll see how it goes with those other ones. So yeah, make sure you guys like the stream as per usual. I'll see you guys again in the next one. Alright, with that being said, take care. Have a nice day. Bye bye. Bye bye.